origin of these supplies is classified information. Use this ammo
Hello,
to
everyone.
exterminate
I hope we're all
super
having
mutants.
a wonderful day today. It is the weekend, finally. How are we all doing? I think it might be double scripting game. We'll find out in a moment, I think. YouTube's being glitchy today. YouTube, you better stop it. You better behave. Good morning. Oh, goodness. Oh, it has been a week. Oh dear, we're just rocking the Shadowheart jumpsuit again today because it's so pretty.
Collection is property
So I wanted to
of
wear it again.
the Brotherhood.
Today's our community games day, so we'll be playing some Fallout. We got some Adam giveaways as well for you. Fridays are usually our, especially for anyone who's joining us during Dragon Age, our sort of downtime, chill days. We play multiplayer games with the community, whether it's something like Fallout, Diablo, V-Rising, and anything we can kind of play together. Usually drops on a Friday with a nice sort of chill stream. Yeah. You gotta steal YouTube's kneecaps, it's official. That'll teach it. For dinner, it's 6 a.m. It's a little early for dinner here. Let's see who we got. We got Phantom, Darby, Ellie, Captain 2, Pixel, Moosey, Regal, Frazen, hey.
If they can make
We got
our
Whisper,
armor in
Cream,
my size.
Kara, Metallic, Leonardo, Chad Schmite as well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, speaking of Dragon Age, so the VOD will hopefully be back from Wednesday after stream. When I'd finished countering all the claims, a lot of which were bogus, it gave me another. So during the stream, it'll be editing the VOD to get rid of that, and then fingers crossed I can re-release it into the wild after the stream is finished. In the future, we're going to do the Dragon Age streams with the music off, because sadly there are just too many fake bots that are running around. Since I think it was 2020, 2021 when the problem happened for Dragon Age Inquisition, basically going around claiming parts of it as cover songs. It obviously is not, but because it takes so long to counterclaim things, it's just easier to mute those segments of the VODs. So what we're gonna do is just not have their music on. Ellie gave me a link to some sort of fantasy-esque music that might fit, that we can sort of put on the background, that should work. So yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition. Bit of a pain in the butt to stream, but we're gonna find a way around it. Hopefully the new game isn't going to give us as much of a headache when we play it. Fingers crossed they're gonna think about things like that happening more. But yeah, it's very much a YouTube side issue, that, sadly. Hi Kelly, hope you're doing well. Welcome. Right, it has such, and I've checked, and it doesn't even seem to be the person. It's not even the composer. Nothing on the list matches what, you know, the credits for the actual soundtrack say. So that, and some of the names are just weird, which leads me to believe it's basically like flame bots. Yeah. So, of which a lot of people said they've been battling for years, so why these accounts still exist that are allowed to claim things aren't theirs for years, it baffles my mind a little bit, but tis what it is. We can't get cheers anymore, Phantom, because I'm not an affiliate or a partner anymore. It's been like that since February, yeah. Yeah, we don't. We don't get those anymore. We physically can't. They cut us off. I appreciate that. Yeah, now the only ways
Make
to
sure
spot the
to
stream are
drink
through our
purified
YouTube and
water,
Ko-fi.
so you
As, yeah,
will
Twitch pretty
not
much cut everybody
become
off from the
one of
well
those
in
things.
Korea, so we get note. We get note from Twitch.
Nothing like the shine of freshly polished armor.
Oh goodness, but it's gonna be... It's been a week, but we're gonna make it a good weekend. I know there's been a lot of crazy... This month's been pretty mad. All around the world. A good chill stream is most certainly in order, I think. I think we could all do with one a little bit of relaxation in the nuclear wasteland.
How disgusting.
Well, that too, Schmite, yeah. Sadly, so it does seem to be. What I did discover is it's easier to mute the claims than it is to counter them, because countering takes like 30 days, and by that you've lost all your money anyway. So it has. This year has been a burning carousel, says Whisper, and I agree. It's a good metaphor for it. But yeah, we're in the and we're in the little carriages of the carousel, just trying our best to cling on as it goes round and round.
I am no
We are
medic,
Barkus on the
but
windmill.
I do not think this stim pack
Yeah,
will do the
suck
trick
it, Q.
for you.
You tell that, Q, Ellie. Let me make a team. Regardless of the annoyingness with the soundtrack, I'm still very excited to continue Dragon Age next week. Thank you so much, everyone who showed up. It was, especially to watch me play a game that came out in 2015, was such a lovely day. So many people came to hang out, and I can't wait to experience the rest of the story with everybody. I'm so curious about so many things in that game. It's very magical.
Make sure to pay your
It was the best image you could think of for this year.
Come across a fallen brother.
Oh, goodness. Also, if you haven't, check out our latest YouTube video. I think it's pinned in the chat. My first sort of full-length Baldur's Gate guide. Another one is coming soon about hirelings and how to utilize them. That's going to be the next big full-length one. But yeah, we're getting things done this month. Things are happening. Thank you, Captain 2. Yeah, we're gonna have to remove the pin soon when we start the giveaway, so I just wanted to mention it before it vanishes. As we've got at least, at the minimum, 2 today. Bing.
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
Oh, we've got enough. We're good. How are we doing on stim packs? We've got 231.
I am no medic, but I do not think this stim pack will do the
See what our dailies are today. We'll check out the shop too, see what's going on in there. Yeah, I'm assuming I probably need more here. Oh, Moonshine Jamboree to start the day. Which also, sadly, has music that gets pretty quickly copyrighted on YouTube, which is why we had to turn the music off for that one. It turns out Bethesda do not own that song. That is just a song they licensed for the game.
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
My Collectron, just summing up the week. I don't have any carry weight boosters. By the looks of it, I'm gonna go buy some more before we go do anything. Yeah. Hi, Slack. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh, I'm glad you like the guide, Whisper. It took a while, but I think I've got got into the swing of it now and kind of know. I think I can. The audio is definitely something I want to work on, like from my side.
Supplies? See Raph.
For some reason, it's harder to get the audio the way I want it on the on like VOD content than it is during stream. Because like when I use the stream microphone, it just doesn't work the same. Which is hard to explain, but it's like it just doesn't sound the same as it does when I'm live. So I have to have a completely different setting for it when I'm recording.
Couldn't be.
Phone, oh no. The phone chose violence today. He's finding it weird today that you can't, like, get licensed to play music, because the radio company has that. It might be more complicated with video games and live streaming, perhaps. I know places like TikTok used to have, agreements and licensing, so that's one way companies would do it. Twitch doesn't really have anything like that, though. I'm not sure about YouTube. I don't really know. I think they've definitely got something going on because they have their own library of stuff, but it wasn't quite the same thing that TikTok used to have going on. Hi, Roxy. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. We're just waiting for... Oh, wait. I think we're waiting for more people to get here before we start Jamboree, aren't we? I think that's what we're doing. Oh, goodness. We were just saying, Roxy, you know, it's been a week. It's been a week. Finally stopped raining. That's good. We've had, like, storms here. The other day, I got woken up to just very loud lightning and had to just quickly, you know, just take a peek outside, just make sure it wasn't a nuclear apocalypse about to begin. Because you never know these days. But that's where we're at right now. Get my freebie. Well, we can. Right? You've had, oh, muggy rain. Oh, that's like one of the worst kind. Muggy rain. Oh, the greenhouse kit's back in. Get your greenhouse. It's a fantastic set. There's a lot you can do with that. We love the greenhouse kit. Where's the freebie? Oh, there it is. Too many things up there. I can't find anything. Oh, there's another swing, but it's not the kind of swing we can swing on. Mystery beer machine. Oh, it's a bunch of utility stuff. Another fusion core recharger. You could call a cryo freezer. Ooh, another freezer. Freezer recolor to for the 0% spoilage rate. Nice. Alright. That's not bad at all. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, what was that? It's very bright. I'm over-encumbered again, but I did get some... Yeah, I think I've got to go to Samuel as well, get some more gold. It's so warm in the UK, your PC should have free time today. You had to open all the windows and have the fans on full blast. Oh my goodness, what's the temperature there? But then again, UK PCs probably aren't built to deal with anything beyond 25 degrees, I would imagine. Anything over that, and I think they just start to scream. They're not dropping much acid today. Oh my, flying ants, I'm like, ants are bad enough, but flying variety. No thank you.
Well done! You found the tub! I can't say that for many of the moonshiners who've come through here.
There we go. He was
Keep
hoarding
filling
all
it
the
down.
acid, apparently.
Your mother would be proud. Well, you don't see angry, sizable
Alright,
salamanders do
slapping
that
him in
every
there.
day.
My microphone a little bit. The highest was 26. It dropped down to 20 though. Oh, that's, yeah, so it's cooling off at least. That's good. Actually, yeah, honestly, anything over 25 is it's pretty warm for the UK. It took me a long time to get. Even now, I'm still not 100% used to it, but it did take me a while to get used to summer consistently being above 30 here, and the humidity that comes along with it. I think the reason we're not getting a lot of acid is because we're getting more normal gulpers than acidic gulpers right now. And they're only dropping like 1, 2. Whatever I got in there.
Well, moonshiners, the venom you've collected is filling the tub nicely. We're halfway there. Most impressive. Keep up the fine work.
I think I'm gonna start tagging him. Because we need a lot more. After this, we'll set up the first giveaway. For the Twitch side. Before I forget.
Haha, jolly good show. We've got just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of
Okay.
room in the tub.
Wait, oh, 70 out of
Let's see
6?
how much
Okay.
more we can
Maybe
collect.
it's... I think it's finished.
Outstanding work, moonshiners. I don't think
Someone
I've
put so
ever
much
seen the
in that
tub
it confused
so full.
him.
You've really outdone yourselves.
He thought we'd finished. We were halfway, but we'd actually
Stills
just put it all
are
in.
not good for making moonshine. Need I say more?
There was 43 in a box. Oh, maybe there was another. There must have been one earlier, and someone just slapped it in there. What was left? You want to use the same shelter you did for the Halloween-themed forest for a Junkies tune and do a UFO forest, but you're having a hard time making decent UFO with cool lights in the sky. Ooh. So basically, we need a new lighting set with funky colors. Is what we're saying. I mean, there is though. I don't. It'd be harder. No. It'd be harder on the public servers. But there are those lights you can sort of program with the computer, and you can change the colors. But the wiring might be a massive pain in the bum with those. Ah, you want lights that. So maybe like some of those Christmas lights. The only ones I can think of that are kind of like different colors that might do that. Hi, Thane. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? Oh, we're at 82. When When did the new area come out? It was this month, right? I think we're in the first month of this. Or was it last month? Are we in the first month of the season or the second month? I've completely lost my concept of time. Yeah, right, I'm like, was it this month or was it last month? I can't remember. I just know it was June or July. That's it. Everything feels so distant and yet very close at the same time. It was June.
They all look so slimy and useless for anything other than...
So we're on the second month. Woo! Oh, flying. Goodness me. We have 52 days left. Okay, I'm probably gonna be fine then. I just want to get the items. I'm not really fussed about getting to 150. I just want to make sure I get the items. Share! Sharing is caring, Whisper.
The stills aren't going to protect themselves.
Oh my gosh. Was it new today? Oh. V-neck rich clothes. Ah, the oh weird on mobile. It doesn't let me look at the pictures properly. But the adverts on Nexus Mobile are bigger than the page. Why is it so difficult to look at the pictures on mobile? Images. Oh, it looks like a slight variation of the... Okay, well, I'll be getting that today. Oh, we have the necklace, too. Thank you, Whisper. Yeah, it looks like a slight variation of the Ascended clothes, but it's different to the ones I already have, so I'm gonna grab that today. With mods, honestly, Baldur's Gate just became like a dress-up Barbie game for me. It's just like you just spend like an hour trying to find an outfit for Astarion. That's what happens when you start downloading mods. Oh, 52 is just a guess. Gotcha. They should be right. Pretty sure I updated them. Oh, I'm glad you like the shorts. So YouTube decided it's not a fan of Withers and Astarion. It decided not to push that out. I've noticed the kissing stuff tends to not go anywhere. It's got something against that, it seems. But unfortunately it said no to Withers and Astarion. I'm so sorry, Darby. It disapproved. You could spend hours dressing up your dirge and all the art, right? I mean, it's just the possibilities especially when you get the transmog mod. It really is. I call it it's our Barbie dress-up game.
Thank you.
Like, they really missed out not putting a transmog system in the vanilla. Oh, yeah, so YouTube has denied Withers and Astarion the audience it deserves. It decided not to push it out, yeah. I think it's because they were kissing. It's a hater. You saw 2 cat shorts and 2 Baldur's Gate short suggestions. Yeah, we got a couple of the cats. I know, right? First, it didn't like Will Starry, and now this. Honestly. Right, isn't it a great game? You know, even things they didn't expect you to enjoy in it, you end up enjoying. Like dressing up your characters. Alright, we're gonna do some quick ASMR cat opening before the nuke drops. Because who doesn't love an ice cold glass of Nuka-Cola right before a nuke? Like, that's the way, you know, when the apocalypse happens. Just have yourself a nice glass of Nuka-Cola. We're gonna pretend it's actually Red Bull, but we're gonna pretend it's Nuka-Cola. Some good fizz. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alright, managed to do that just before the nuke dropped. Oh, I need some ammo. Don't worry. It does make you see. This is why they do that in the adverts, because it makes you want a soda. When you think about it, a lot of food and drink adverts, they utilize ASMR in their adverts quite a lot, like the sizzling of, I don't know, some food frying or the pouring of a drink. They make sure that it's very crisp.
Sensors indicate the problem spotters have been removed.
When the apocalypse happens, you just want to sit down with a nice cold glass of Nuka-Cola. One of my favorite comedy sketches still is that I think it was like Key and Peele, and the guy's he's got like a tier of coffee and he's putting like the low-fat sugar in, and then the bombs drop and he just sees it on the horizon and just decides to put all the normal sugar in instead and just enjoy, you know, his last cup. It's such a simple concept, but it's so good. And I love how British it feels despite it not being British, you know? Because that's exactly what I think a lot of British people would do. Oh. Nuka-Cola gives you wings or a third arm. Didn't Red Bull get sued and lost because their advert used to say it gives you wings? Hey, Sunder, how you doing? I was just talking about how a lot of food adverts and drink adverts utilize ASMR to get you hungry or thirsty. It's such a good sketch. I think if you just type in Key and Peele apocalypse sketch, it'll probably show up. But it's great. I aim to have that level of calm during an apocalypse. But yeah, they got some pretty fun sketches. Hey Vault, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Beast's a burden. Oh. Your favorite Key and Peele sketch is a zombie bite one? It turns out it was a raccoon bite, and it turns out they killed their friend for no reason. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Oh my goodness. You just checking out some streams today? Oh, no. We're just playing some Fallout today. She does not want to land. I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, okay. Is that me? Where did she go? Oh, she's there. What time is it? It must be late there, though, right? Gotta be late in Germany. It's about almost 7 a.m. here. It ended with Key saying, "Oh man, you killed Tommy, even though it was his fault for not specifying what bit their friend." I've been okay, yeah, not too bad. I hope you're being good too. Forward to a day of nuking and looting with the community. That does sound about right. I'll get rid of those supers. We don't use those. Drop in a couple of stim packs if anyone wants. A little bit of Radaway if anyone needs. Some Radex. Okay, I can move. I can move! Oh, almost midnight. Level 130, 53, but you never... you've just been doing events. Are you gonna do the main quest at some point? Alright, let's, I'm gonna start the giveaway as well. We're gonna start with the Twitch side for our Adam giveaways. And... as always, it is 1,000 atoms. Is to win 1,000 atoms on a platform of your choice. It's a lot of atoms. Must be following and present during drawing to enter. It is, what time is it right now? What time is the ET? Almost 6? Right? So... let's do it at 7... 7:45 ET. We'll do the drawing. Could you pin that for me, please, Captain 2? Thank you very much. Events are... I understand. I've done the main quest 4 times, and the last 2 times I had to do it, I think I turned my brain off. I enjoyed the first 2 times, though. But 4 was a little much. 4 melted my brain a little. Yeah. Alright. So YouTube's giveaway will happen around 8 PM ET today. Twitch's drawing is open until... oh. Keep that to nuke for next patch. My script's getting full again, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Oh, but we got no room. There's no room. I'm not sure if I could fit it in. I don't know why that's in there. We don't need that. Oh, this one we can nuke that. Oh, we're gonna need more room. The problem now is I think most of my inventory is filled with named legendary weapons. I tend to keep one of each. But we just don't have the space anymore for them. So they just keep plunking up my inventory. You're about six hours ahead of the East Coast. No. No, it is a constant struggle to fit things in my stash. Right. Well, we'll have a quick look in here. See what we can find. What do I prefer? Brotherhood armor? Oh, this is my Brotherhood of Steel character. So that's why she uses that armor. My other characters do indeed use Secret Service, however, when it comes to DR, you get diminishing returns, around the sort of 400 mark. So I don't notice a huge difference between them, to the point where I was like, you know what, my character, this one, she's just gonna use the Brotherhood armor, because I can't tell the difference anyway. So. Most of my damage reduction and defense comes from damage mitigation. There have been a couple of looks with her where I've had the under armor on and the armor over it. I hate the way the Secret Service armor looks. It makes you look like a shrunken stormtrooper. But yeah, most of the endgame armors are like that, where, you know, just pick whatever you like. Whether it's aesthetically or whatever works for you. Whether, you know, it has a unique ability on it. Even if the DR is lower. Like I said, when you have those endgame armors anyway, you're going to be at diminishing returns. Just put some damage mitigation on and you're good to go. You'll still be highly efficient.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike
We got another
imminent.
nuke.
Please exit the area at your earliest
I gotta make some
convenience.
Yogi Bear pastries today.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Hey Aya! How you doing? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. How many stealth killer chainsaws are there? I don't know if she's very stealthy. I kind of just tend to run at things and then they run into the chainsaw and that's how that works. I wouldn't really call it stealthy. You think which weapons are too weak? You think the weapons are too weak and it's more about armor? What? There's a lot of overpowered weapons in this game. A lot. The cremator. Power axe, chainsaw. Railway gun. Railway rifle. Now, the railway rifle is getting some adjustments, but it still should be pretty good. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Chainsaws, ultimate in stealth. When you're in Monster Mash playing with your friends and you can just hear that brrrr behind you, it's the scariest thing ever. You know if you stop, they're gonna get you. You do that in every game. You care about the stats. If anyone looks better, I'm wearing it over the better stats armor. It's just, the difference is just so minute in terms of, like, you know, with my damage mitigation, that it just doesn't matter. That's the bottom line. The bottom line is it just doesn't matter, because I'm gonna be pretty tanky regardless. So unless I'm in some sort of min-maxy situation, and nothing in the game right now requires me to min-max, then, yeah, it's absolutely fine. You know, where this 1% of reduction is going to help. You don't like big automatic weapons? Oh, they can be quite fun, though. But you can be in power armor. Hey, Raiko, hope you're doing well. Welcome. Is it as scary as the Reaver sound effects from Fallout 3 Subways? Fallout 3 really got the spooky horror vibe down, I think. Hang on, I need to be more irradiated. There we go. Beautiful. You like stealthy and smooth? You can. Well, the nice thing about this game is you can be a big, tanky, power armor monster if you want, but you can also be a sneaky little sniper too, should you so desire. Yes, it did. Yeah, it had very much nailed the ambience down, I think. Yeah, I remember playing it when I was younger, and I did not like walking in the subway. I think at one point I got the ghoul mask specifically so I didn't have to deal with them jump scaring me in the subway, but they still jump scared me because they'd be in the corners, you know, making noises and stuff. They just wouldn't attack. But they still freak me out. Your friend has a New Vegas Death Claw sound as their alarm. D&D group was grabbing the nearest item to hide behind at 3 AM when that went off. In our defense, though, we were not sober. Oh, goodness. Well, that sounds like it was a fun night. Skyrim, well, I mean, it depends on how the person likes to play. I do enjoy a good sneak bow build, but I know people who prefer a good old sword and board as well. Just depends on the person, really. I've always kind of leaned a little bit more towards roguelike builds. Must have given me, I must have gotten a heavy legendary. Oh, excavator, that's why. Mm-hmm. Oh, I've got like 30 gulper innards though, let's get rid of those. You need to visit DC and see all those subways for, oh, they did a really, you're saying they're pretty scary in real life too. It was ages ago, but you remember it vividly. It was that spooky. Mm-hmm. Right, let's slap some legendaries on here. That's the second explosive I've gotten today. Apparently this is the explosive bullet server. Take a picture of a gulper. Okay, I'm probably going to go back to Moonshine Jamboree. There might be some bodies there still if we're lucky. I mean, it's doable though, Berserker. We got a whole section to that in our build guide. Because we had a couple of community members who enjoyed doing a Berserker, whether it was the breaking your armor type Berserker or the good old fashioned no armor at all Berserker. There's kind of two ways you can go about it. Oh, I don't think the body. Oh no, they are. Wait, no, there are no bodies left. I'd have to go to the Gulper Lagoon. Sorry, I didn't check my dailies until now. They're not that scary, the DC subways, unless you feel— oh, it's the people that are scary, not the subway itself. Hi, Pat! Yeah, it is. Welcome, how are ya? I hope you're good. How's your week been? There's one in the tree. How close do I have to get? Oh! Screws. Board game. K9. K9's been popping up a lot. Okay. Kill a Yao Guai. Kill insects. Triple enemy lings. Ugh, complete events in the forest. Might reroll that. Oh, okay. Cook meal. That's better. You'd be really scared by super mutant. The first time I saw a super mutant, I was pretty scared. But then immediately, like 2 minutes after being introduced to the super mutant, I saw a behemoth, and then that moment decided, you know what, the super mutants aren't too bad in comparison to whatever that is. Behemoth's not too scary in this game, though. You can take them down pretty fast. When you were younger, the DC subway did scare you a little, but on your second playthrough, you kind of lost your fear of them. Oh yeah, yeah. I think obviously the more you play, the less spooky it gets. But that first ever playthrough, the ambience was quite terrifying. If YouTube asks me one more time to confirm that I'm not a robot, I'm going to become mildly unsure and slightly paranoid that I may in fact be a robot, right? YouTube just casually giving people an existential crisis there. Making them question their humanity.
The origin of these supplies.
You re-rolled a bunch of weeklies. A lot of them are quite,
I could be a scribe.
yeah, I think this is the... We don't usually get this many of these. Glass, steel, wood. What can I bulk? You went out of the vault and got the overview fire spot tower. Yeah, oh yeah, the towers in this game, you can climb them, and then if you sort of click when you're up there, it'll show you all the places in the area, which is nice. All the map markers that are nearby. I've forgotten all— oh no. Glass was one of them, I think. Wood. What was the other one? Wood and something else. Steel. I got distracted mid-action. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about, yeah.
The Brotherhood.
They're dotted all over the map, though.
Why do they keep assigning me maintenance duty? How am I gonna make night without more combat rotations?
Okay. Kill a Yao Guai. Well, that kind of works, because I need some meat anyway. So we'll go do that.
Should I give supplies
We'll get our
to you?
Get our meat. Hopefully that doesn't mean they're all dead around the map, though. Hopefully there's still some left. I remembered about it just as I was doing that last one, and now I feel like it's too late, and I'm just gonna save it for next week instead. I've already done a bunch anyway. So, yeah, I'm just gonna save it till next week. Very Ubisoft of them to make you climb tower. Oh, is that something that you do a lot in the Ubisoft games? I did not know that. But yeah, it's these, for anyone new to the game, towers like these, the lookouts. Climb to the top. Click E when you get to the top, and it'll show you all the areas around it.
This, fix that.
You won't unlock them until you've visited them, but it'll show them on your map as little markers. Keep being a person, Kane. I will do the same, or at least put in a vaguely reasonable impression. I will also continue doing a vaguely reasonable impression of a human, so no one works out that I am in fact a sin. Might as well get the death claws while we're here. We'll go around and do those too. Those. What was that? You didn't hear anything. Minerva's a good one to go to get plans you're missing. I got my last Brotherhood of Steel armor piece from her because I was not having much luck with it dropping. That's a situation where she kind of can come in clutch for the player. Just cost a fair amount of gold, though. I mean, where am I? You okay, Darby? Are you sure you're not Synth, too? Test your metals up. Okay, I'll probably go to that. I'll probably go to that. The chainsaw is fun. Automatic nailing is pretty strong still. We're lucky there's some at Dolly Sods as well. Kay is in fact a hobbit, not a synth. It takes one to know one. There's an unsubtle, underlying and unconscious understood camaraderie. I mean, hobbits do live a very comfy life, don't they? It's like, if you ask me what the perfect retirement would be, it would be living like a hobbit, honestly. In the countryside. Oh, that didn't give me any meat! Scam bear. Hi, Jason. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? Hi, Bob. How are you? Hope you're well. A synth would have passed all those without a pause. Confirmed human. Maybe I'm just very advanced. Oh, good, a tester medal on the way. Almost there. 11's afternoon tea. It bippity boppity bob. Not quite catchy that. Bippity boppity bob. Oh, there's some insects outside. Nice. That works. Got a daily for those. I like how I just gracefully glided. Gracefully glided down and then just fell into the world after. Oh. This game, eh? The one wherever awaits your future enjoyment. No worries. If it's a nice day, it's good to go enjoy it, right? Enjoy it while it's summertime. You're in a good mood and your brain's enjoying itself, which makes you less understandable to most people, which makes you enjoy yourself more. No, I love that though. I'm glad it's been a good day for you, Pat. That's awesome. Oh, did I get here just towards the end there? It's like 30 degrees and 70% of low humidity. I love rainforest life in a way. Wales right now is like, we didn't order this rainforest weather. Could you take it back, please? Yeah, that does seem like unusual weather for Wales. You just found out a chessboard counts as a board game. That makes logical sense. Yeah. Makes sense. It technically is. But it's one more Deathclaw. 20 degrees where you are, but you're struggling with the heat. Oh no. Is it a little humid over there too, right now? It's been raining a little bit here this week, so it's not too bad. But it means the weather's been a bit up and down. Along with all the supermarkets breaking. Oh my goodness, I heard about that. Yeah, so Microsoft did some update and then this CrowdStrike, is it like a antivirus thing, broke? It was kind of like what happened in that Space Force drama when they got really angry at the Microsoft update. But it's messed up a bunch of services from like healthcare to like travel, right? Basically anyone using that CrowdStrike thingy.
Nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
And the future's looking great so far. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're not, yeah, everything's peachy. There's no problems in the future. Everything's fine. Oh, it's funny, because there's like, they thought that was going to happen in the year 2000, didn't they? Little did they know. Gosh. Yeah, all the airports are messed up. Oh, goodness. 2020s, eh? Aren't they fun? Don't you just love the 2020s?
A rat away, a day, keeps the mutations at bay.
At least Dragon Age is good. Right, you know, it's the positives. We're getting Dragon Age soon. I saw a video recently and, Solus's actor, who, by the way, looks exactly the same as he did in Torchwood, like 20 years ago. What the hell? I want to know whatever skincare he's using, because he looks the exact same. Said the plot for the new game is really, 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 really good. He said he's really excited about it. The worst timeline, right? Like, are we in the bad place? It feels like it sometimes. Dragon Age can solve all our problems. We're just gonna bury ourselves into that game and forget all the other stuff happening, right? I put Super Duper on after I did everything I wanted to do. I did that backwards. You're so excited. Maybe Torchwood was real and he's suffering from lingering mission effects.
I wish I.
The actor's just him being an actor is just a cover story. He was like, Yanto was like their secretary. He was the one who like served the tea. You watched the Game Info video earlier, and then where the devs were talking about it, and you're so excited. They're going to be revealing all the some of the actors in it soon at some live event thingy. I'm going to be talking a little bit more about the game, and so we should get a lot more info then. I'm like, fingers crossed, I'm hoping we get some character creator sneak peeks. In regards to the 2020s, you'd also like a refund? In 5 years, the Gulf Stream will be gone and no more heat. That doesn't sound like a good thing. You think he really is immortal? I mean, he literally looks the same. There wasn't a wrinkle on that man's face. Hi, Tech. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Hope you're good. Okay. You blame the trees. I think we need the trees, Sunder. I think if we didn't have the trees, we wouldn't have... We'd probably run out of oxygen. We kind of need them. If you live in the US, start playing Frostpunk now. Get that job experience in. Oh, goodness. Oh... We're living in some wild times, aren't we? Oof. Sometimes you just turn the news on and you're like, right, enough of that for today.
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscles like that.
Hi, Mike. How you doing? Hope you're well. We got a little bit of Shadowheart going on today. Where's my jumper? Oh, I'm excited because that the other Shadowheart outfit is on its way to me, which means it's going to be here before we finish the playthrough. So while her hair will be turning white soon, we will be going back to the black hair for one stream, so we can do that alternate Shadowheart look I had planned as well. So I think her next stream is going to be the last stream with the black hair, and then the Salune hair will be present. It is not. This is my Shadowheart hair. My hair is kind of similar now, though. Just a tiny bit longer. Right, where... What was I doing? I was doing my dailies and my weeklies. Scrap a board game, Killer K9, scrap Struce. Oh, right, I've got to get some bulk. I cannot bulk that myself, so... No, I'm on PC. Always PC for me. Real hair reveal? We did that a couple of weeks ago. It's like a... No, it's white. It's like a... It's yeah, it's white color. A little bit lighter than the Astarians.
Protect and serve.
Oh. I'm selling burnt vault suits. Alright, what was it I needed? Oh my goodness, brain. Could you... Screws, okay. It's like, please cooperate with me today, brain. It'd be nice if I could remember the thing I was... It's like I entered the menu then and my brain just wiped itself clean. It's like the equivalent of going downstairs. Right. Well, I might just take the toy shop for the board game. Well, seeing as we're here. We'll check that first.
Here to plunder me toys.
Do I have to scrap it? I have to scrap it, okay. we go. Done. And then, can't find it. We could probably just go for the super mutant hounds. Oh, springs! Springs too. I didn't see that before. That Fallout first one just tucked away there. Oh, they have springs too. No, well, okay. I didn't want to buy them all, but we did. Okay. So just the super mutant towns next. Then that'll be the dailies done. Yeah, they seem pretty nice and easy this week, don't they? They're not too bad. But yeah, it's gonna be weird. When Shadowheart's hair changes. Feels like we only just started that playthrough yesterday. Time's gone really fast. Woo! I'll try and get them all outside of Westec if I can. How many were there? I think we had 2. So if we're lucky, they'll be like 3 in Huntersville and that'll be it. You like the white hair better yourself, so you're looking forward to it. I've seen many a debate on Twitter as to which is the better Shadowheart hair. Some people really like the white hair, some people like the black hair, but not with the fringe. They like it with the messy bangs. When her hair changes, my reaction is the same as when a friend switches contacts. There's an adjustment period. Like it's like they just took away a piece of their personality. It was a part of them. Oh. That was slightly broken, whatever that was. You like the I think I do I think I do enjoy sort of goth look Shadowheart a bit more, yeah. Black and the purples it's a very pretty color scheme. Someone did a artwork of it was like Shadowheart, but like as a vampire, like if she was like the Astarian in the group. I might cosplay that at some time. So it was basically just her in Astarian's outfit, but with the white hair and the vampire eyes and teeth. Could be a fun one to do. You like the white hair? Oh, it's the ponytail that you're not digging. I see. It's the ponytail part. Alright, that's the dailies. We sort of get a lot of insects. You could cherry. Specifically. Do I have enough? I've got 4 Nuka cherry. Okay, if I'm lucky, my camp has 1 more. It's a nice part of the game because you get to re-dye her armor and camp clothes to a lighter color as well. Yeah, you gotta make everything match, right? We love making things match. And it's interesting when the story has that kind of... because when you think about it, there's a few instances of that where the story has a visual effect on the character as well. Like, you know, when Will gets the horns, and Missouri turns him into a devil, when Shadowheart's hair changes. Is there anyone else? With like a sort of physicality change. Carlax is more... Oh, it's like her inside changes. So she's a little less fiery. Missouri can do no wrong in your eye.
What
Oh
should
dear.
I give supplies to you?
Thunder is exactly the type of person who would make a warlock deal with a hot demon.
Hey.
And probably not regret it later. Sometimes you do the Selenite Shadow Heart, but you change your hair back to black. I know it makes no sense law-wise, you just love her black hair.
Disgusting.
Gonna go put some stuff in the machine. Hi Lena, how you doing? I hope you're well. You would make a deal in a heartbeat. Oh, Sunder, I worry about you sometimes. Ah, but you would refuse... Right. I don't think Missouri specifically asked for that, though, does she? I don't think Missouri really cares. She just wants the stones, doesn't she? Just wants to deal with the absolute, rather. So we need a bunch more insects. Aaronholt Farm is usually... Sorry, Homestead is usually a very good one for, the bugs. Providing no one else has already been there. But yeah, usually pretty good. Hi, Jack. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. Oren, Mizoram, and Farah, are they your top 3? Oh, there's some doggos at Aaronholt if anyone needs the canine daily still. My favorite BG Origin character to play? Oh, it has to be Astarion. Would be my number 1. We're actually doing a solo run right now, too. Solo runs on Saturdays. Duo run... Sorry, solo runs on Sunday. Duo run is on Saturdays. How about you? How about you, Kiki? Who's your favorite? I really want to do a Karlak one at some point. As well, because I really love Karlak, too. She's, like, my second favorite. I think that's all the bugs. But yeah, there's still some doggos left if anyone needs. Oh, Shadowheart or Karlak. Good choices. Yeah, our Saturday is actually our Shadowheart origin run. We just got to... We're fighting Kefrik next episode. Right at the very start. Minsk origin would be fun, starting as a statue and all. Oh, I would love to play as Minsk. Minsk is like my favorite non-romanceable companion. He's so funny. Oh, Campfire Tales. You need to do a Karlak origin run in Romance Shadowheart because of what Shart says about throwing her over her shoulder. He is a treasure. Oh, goodness. Bless Minsk little socks. I think it would be you'd be the polar opposite to Will. He needs to be coerced. Missouri, well, with Will, he did it to save Baldur's Gate, didn't he? Because Will's the type of person who would sacrifice everything to save someone, even if it was just whether it be a group or an individual. But wouldn't usually take an offer like that outside of those circumstances, where it's for the greater good. Because, he's a good egg, Will. He's a good egg. Wave 1 incoming. Oh! Oh, that was bright. This is a good event as well, by the way, for the bugs. The bugs weekly. Try and just nip them. This peach aqua creature is like the hummingbird nectar, and it's really amazing. Oh, it sounds fancy. Hi, Spine. How are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Hopefully your weekend's off to a good start. He is a treasure. Yeah, you can always count him well. Hi, Elio. How's it going? Hope we're doing good today. Ooh, we got another nuke. Missouri romance ending when?
The hills, the trees, the rabbit wolves.
You want to continue your little fling. You wish we had an option to choose her as our patron, romance her, and then live in the place in the hills. I think with the warlock, you just get set with a patron, don't you? I don't think you can pick. I think it's just the same for everyone who picks a warlock, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Just smell this mountain air, and only moderate to
think
severe
that's how
amounts
it
of
works.
hazardous particles to boot.
Hey, Elio. Welcome on in. Oh, they were on late today then.
Now, who remembers the
Because
Pioneer
it's like
Scout
7
motto?
a.m. here.
You're with me.
Goodness.
Ever upwards. Ooh,
Was it a
ooh,
signing
ooh.
stream?
Very good.
Oh, it's finished. I need to go. Where's the nuke? Are we doing a queen?
You look like it.
I have to add Karga to that list as well. You think she can be fixed? Maybe, probably. Hi, Mythic. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Oh. Floaty bag. I got the Fiend and a few others. You like the idea of having the opposite ending to the Karlak romance? Instead of running to the hells to fight, you went to live with Missouri in a palace. Oh, goodness. I feel like you're up there with the people who've been asking for the Gortash romance. And Larian keep telling them no. It's funny. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Unsettling fun, Baldur's Gate fact. You can lick it twice. You can lick it thrice, should you so desire. Surprising amount of things you can lick and put your hand in that game. We actually did, on our Dirge run, we had a rule. If you could lick it, you had to lick it. If you could put your hand in it, you had to put your hand in it. Because she had -1 intel. So she was always, like, touching things she wasn't supposed to be touching, and telling everyone she had a tadpole. It was pretty chaotic. It was fun. Stop licking the damn thing! It's my favorite Gale line ever. Oh. Leaving Karlak for Missouri? I would never. I'm cursed, I tell ya. Missouri would present me with the contract, and before she could read the terms, you're not even gonna read it, you're just gonna sign it. Oh. She definitely... Hey, look, if Gortash has a fan base, so does Missouri, you know? There is... Some people have a type. Gortash can be like Alistair in Origins. You get to marry the new king and everybody lives happily ever after, except people with tadpoles on their head. Or elves. Oh, You have a good time there, Spy? Oh, some glowing ones. Behind us. Listen, I'm not saying I wouldn't sign a contract to get with her, but like, I'm not breaking up with Karlak to do it. So basically, Karlak Missouri. It was interesting. Hopefully in a positive way. Technical question, how do you dual stream on... Oh, there's a few ways you can do that. One is through a extension in OBS. Another is through a restream service. I do it through OBS. Myself. Missouri looks a lot like Tamara, and she's awesome and gorgeous. She is. Also in Divinity 2, right? If I'm not mistaken. One of the, like, main characters. If she asked if I was not considered the target, so I'd just say, I mean I'm okay. A self-serving warlock is what you'd be. I'm just gonna keep tagging her. Alright, I'm very excited to get back into our Baldur's Gate streams this weekend. Hidden Dragon Age very much consuming my brain right now. Oh, you didn't buy a pastry yet, I don't think. I should probably go do that. Hey Kane, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Dragon Age Origins is still your favorite? I only have vague memories of it. It's like if I see parts of it, it kind of like snaps my... I'm like, oh, I sort of remember that part. But without any sort of triggers, I struggle to recall much beside the ending. Someone moved their tent, and then a bunch of people were standing on, and someone died from the fall. I mean, that's what happens when you stand on the tent. Was that tall one? That, like, Palace of the Winding Path-esque one? All those fine memories of Alistair. Oh, when you see a tweet and they're like, I just made an elf and I'm gonna romance Alistair, it's like, don't do it. Stop. Come back.
Well, hello there. Are you having fun?
You never finished Inquisition, though. You got it as a prize. I got it free on Epic, and we're playing it on Wednesdays right now. So far, it's really good. I've been enjoying it. We didn't get too far. But, time went really fast when we were playing it. Eat a cooked meal. Build a floor, wall, and it has to be free cam. Okay. We're gonna take a workshop for this. Because I don't have much space left at my camp. I know! Why are they so far away? Yeah, it came just at the right time. So we could play it before Veilguard. I'm super excited to play Veilguard and just experience that with everybody. It's gonna be a lot of fun. 48-hour streams to complete an Inquisition on time for Veilguard. Because we still don't have a release date yet. Origin's your favorite one? So the only one I played so far is Origins. I don't think we have time to play 2 and then Inquisition, so I decided we're gonna skip 2 and just do Inquisition. Someone could ask, please save our town, and I'd be like, oof, sorry, my patron wants to build a temple in its place, you know, demon things, you understand. Well, at least you're honest, Sunder. Oh, you love villains and enjoy what they do. Oh, goodness. Hey, Lucifer, how are you? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. So you got your PC built. It's all running now. Is it really good? Floor, wall, roof. I think that's what... Oh, it has to be in free cam. Which is this? Ooh. Don't forget, everyone, we still have our giveaway active until 7:40 p.m. ET. Hashtag atoms to enter. That is atoms to win on any platform. It is our giveaway is sponsored by Bethesda, so regardless of your platform, we can get those to you. Oh, this barracks. The wood on the wall is pretty nice. Hey, good morning, I hope. How are you? I hope you're well. How have things been? Kefric was depressed, but Balthazar sure enjoyed his work. Balthazar maybe enjoyed his work a little too much, you know what I'm saying? Maybe a little too much. There we go. So just the cooked meal, which we'll get to naturally as we do stuff. Are we server hopping? Did we do all the nukes? What time is it ET right now? I think it's when it's like 8:40? Oh, okay, yeah, 8:45 for me, okay. So about an hour, we're gonna be drawing that. In about an hour. You always get confused when you say you have to build in free cam for the day. Yeah, sometimes I completely forget and I'm like, oh, why is it not working? It's because I wasn't in free cam. It's a silly little prerequisite that I think is just designed to trip us up at times.
Never was much of a builder myself.
Nobody enjoys their work more than... I don't know, does our Orin seems perpetually stressed to me? Because she's just so obsessed with, like... Her entire existence is pleasing Baal, being the chosen of Baal. It's all she really thinks about. Because she was kind of, sort of preconditioned into it. I always feel bad for Orin, really. And you know when you, like, when she dies, she just kind of, like, melts into a pile of goo. And it's like, goodness, I know she was a bit rough around the edges, but... Did you have to just eviscerate her like that? She never had a chance. Alright, I think we're server hopping. She just needs a nice holiday to unwind, like in the cabin you built in 76. Right? She just needs some good things in her life. Okie dokie. Let's see if this server's alright. Looks fresh. Just gonna double check. Because the new nukes, we can't see them on the map. Yep, all good. Alright, join me over here. I feel like sometimes she doesn't even enjoy it. She just, yeah, like it's an impulse thing at times. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, her family were also completely nuts.
If
This
they
is
can
a nice
make
place.
power
Never
armor
was much
in
of a builder
my
myself.
size.
Drinking margaritas and playing Starfield. Oh, what a night. What a night, Phantom. Alright, it has a lot of qualities, but being chill and relaxed is definitely not one of them. You think she... Sunder's like, I can fix her. I'm not sure about that. I'm really not.
Why do they keep assigning me maintenance?
Okay.
How am I gonna make night without more combat rotations?
If anyone needs a hand with anything specifically in-game, just let me know. And I'm very happy to help. With whatever you need. What community day is it for?
I am not.
If anyone can't be fixed,
I
you feel
am
like it's
just
definitely Aaron.
disappointed.
A thick start, she wouldn't be quite the same. I do always feel bad for her, though. Heck of a life, that. You'd be surprised how common that is, though, you know? Like, if you ask people in our community, quite a few, you know, they didn't launch one until much later into their time in the game. You know, they were joining nuke groups and things like that, so they just didn't really have a need to.
Make sure to
Yeah, you'd be
pay
surprised.
your
You'd be
respects
surprised how common it
whenever
is.
you come across a fallen brother.
I wish all of these bonuses just lasted an hour instead. Some of them last 30 minutes, and takes you 5 to get them all. So it'd be nice if they just buffed them up to
Should
last an
I
hour.
Give supplies to you.
It's become a bit tedious. Right, so I can have a quick check at my scoreboard. What are we at? 87. Oh, sweet! I can get the camper now. Totem pole. Archway. Posters. I think I've just got 2 more pages, yeah. Worth of things. 95 and, what is it, 100? Oh, that pipe quiverback's pretty nice. Right. We're getting there. We're getting there. I made a team when everyone starts to settle in. Alright, I think I'll start doing the nookies now. How's my food looking? Oh, okay. 19 minutes. Get my pastry on this server before I forget. Thank you for saying that. Drop my memory on a question I have. Oh, is there a way to build floors on top of the Brotherhood of Steel porch sections? On top of? In custom worlds? It might let you. Maybe not on the public server. You could try the flamer technique, you know, destroying it and then trying to slap it on top. But it's not guaranteed to work. Oh no, I hate that. Green means go. Don't make it green if it's not gonna work. But yeah, maybe try the flamer thing. But I've noticed since a couple of, like, for like a year or so now, we've been getting a lot more where it says it's green, and it's hard to tell what it normally can do and what it's bugging out and not being able to do in that moment. I've had some occasions where I've had to, you know, go out and then back into the build menu, and then it's worked as well. I do feel like building's a bit more finicky than it used to be. Like, they want to build floors on top of the Brotherhood of Steel porch section. That's what they're trying to do. I hope it says yes, burn it all. So for those you know, new to the game or unaware of that technique when building, basically you get the flamer trap, you destroy the item, and then you put over it the thing you want to put over it. Like, for example, if you're trying to put stuff on a shelf, but you have to put, like, some other things to, you know, inside the shelf in order to put stuff on top of it, because it's super finicky putting stuff on shelves. And then you repair the item after it's, you know, inside the thing. If that makes sense. But it allows you to kind of, like, mesh things together in a way that you wouldn't otherwise be able to. Hi, Gilby. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going? Yeah, like pressure plate merging, good tip. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then there's some things in the game where you can build a certain way, but you have to build a certain order. If you don't build it in the correct order, it won't let you do the thing, which can be frustrating. So you might find that sometimes you're having to take pieces out just to put them back in again, because you have to do it in a certain order. So it can be a very finicky building system. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. I should redo my camp one stream so we can go through some of those tips again.
Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated.
Especially with the building update coming up.
Engineering team, proceed to
Or have the camp showcase update rather. That part scares you. Why is that? Do I have nuke grenades? I didn't check before I came in here. Oh, I do. I have 3. We're good. But I gotta change my cards, I'm pretty sure. Oh, a nice little cabin in Waterdeep. You think she'd settle down in Waterdeep? I don't know about that. It's a nice idea, though. Like, it's a cute headcanon. I don't think there'll be many people left in Waterdeep, though, if she moved there.
The operations center. Activating mainframes.
Yes, they're doing, like, some camp showcase thing, but the thing people have been worried about with it is that it's going to take up camp slots on the server for people who are not actually online. But whose camps it's showcasing. It's on the PTS right now. It's part of that update.
Integrity Act. 75%.
This battlefield now belongs to Uncle Sam.
But yeah, the idea is to have like a rating system for camps and then the ability to showcase them.
Mainframe integrity compromised.
Knowing R in that cabin would be the mirror that it would turn it. Basically everybody in Waterdeep would end up in that cabin in one way or another. Probably in several pieces. Because it's Orin. I mean, if you're not playing Dirge, she keeps Dirge, you know, original Dirge in her room. God knows how long he's been in there. Just on the floor. Near the box containing her mother. who she also keeps in her room.
Glorious day in the U.S. Army.
Oh, no worries. Hope it was good dinner, Aya.
Unscheduled maintenance activity in the storage area. Requesting security response. Security incident in the storage
Security
area.
incident in the storage area. She writes such a kind soul. To be fair, her mother tried to kill her first, so, you know, I feel like that one, kind of hard to place the blame on her for.
Additional security required. Security incident resolved. Standing down.
Yeah, her mother was, I mean, her mother's a big reason why she probably ended up the way she did,
All
right?
stations standing by.
And then Savrok, I mean,
Proceed to
Savrok
the launch
alone.
control terminal
That
to
guy's messed
initiate
up.
The launch prep sequence. Launch prep sequence initiated.
Like, Ball got a
All
clean
personnel,
house.
Take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief. Active.
Do I feel bad for her? Yes. Will I be okay with her killing me also? Yes. Oh my goodness.
Security teams to
Lady Dimitrescu all over again.
Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room.
On Gort? No, I haven't done it on Gortash. What does Gortash say? You do speak to the dead on him. You're sold on this murder cabin now. Orin was kind of cute in an utterly insane kind of way. Like I said, I do feel like she appeals to the similar kind of audience who were very into Lady Dimitrescu, yeah. Where they like them attractive and slightly homicidal. I was a little disappointed that her part was so short, yeah, because I was really excited to see her part. So when she died pretty early on, I was a little disappointed too. I was like, oh, she's not gonna chase me anymore. What do you mean? What do you mean this is the last time she's gonna show up? Cute in an insane way, that's what you've been said since day one.
Chief Telemetry Officer. Active.
What's not to like about that combination? Oh goodness. You also think Claus in Resident Evil 8 had a good point too. Oh goodness.
Now constructing additional
You won't say exactly, but you don't talk to... Oh! Okay, Wriggle, you've got to remind me when we get to that... When we get to Gortash in the duo, right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna talk to the dead on Gortash, okay? Pal's brain... Oh, his brain function?
Kill. Kill.
I remember that Heisenberg fight being pretty wacky. There was a lot of wacky stuff that happened during that fight. She's cute if observed by a distance. If near, the cuteness is replaced by horror. That you will likely endure.
Security incident reported.
It's worth it.
The control room.
Oh, I'm so curious now. Like, the only thing I can think of is maybe it's the Absolute, but... He was also sold to a devil, so could be the devil he was sold to. I assume that's where he'd go back. Your partner finds Orin cute too, but she prefers Astarion and Lae'zel. Good choices. No worries, Wriggle. Oh no, Sunder likes a bit of Orin too.
All personnel to your stations.
Oh, almost halfway. Orin is cute throughout the whole game. She could never do Ron. She would never, not even her to fly.
Launch pad at
Oh,
50%.
goodness.
Launch prep progress.
She's the
has
best
stalled.
girl. Just the way she is. You feel like it's
Chief
Ball that's the
guidance
problem.
officer.
It's Ball that we don't stand. They kill them way too
Telemetry
quickly.
officer.
I just sneeze on them and they die.
Additional security.
Of course, the Astarion is
required.
really cute too.
Chief guidance
We might
officer.
stand him a little bit.
Active.
Just a smidge, you know. That's a name.
Chief telemetry officer. Active.
Orin as a companion would be interesting. Orin, please stop dismembering people. We have a quest to complete. You're trying to question somebody and get information out of them, but before you, they're just about to say whatever you were trying to get out of them, she's gone. She's, you know,
Fabricating.
She's already killed them.
Security personnel.
False alarm. Stand down, people.
Not again, Orin. Orin Origin character win. That would be a wild ride. Ooh! That went straight through my damage mitigation. Oh, is the queue long today? No! Let everybody in.
Lieutenant General.
You attempt to do an Astarion Origin playthrough, but you'll miss this. That's like the downside. The downside is you don't get as much of the snarky dialogue, but it's still fun. I recommend.
Nuclear key
I'm on like my
card
third
and
Astarion
launch
Origin
code to
playthrough now.
initiate the launch.
So much fun. We're doing a solo run for him on Sundays at the moment. Dirge Korean Dream Lover run when? For Evil Dirge, maybe. Maybe for Evil Dirge. But I have to figure I have to see if I can get the hair right.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
She would. She would. The tent would be made of bodies. Mistra. We know Mistra used to be human. She's not the original Mistra. She's a Mistra. We know that much about her. Ooh, romance Lae'zel. That'd be cute. You could play as her. You could romance Missouri Azar, and it would be very wholesome. They'd be wholesome. I mean, I'd use many words to describe her and Missouri. Wholesome is definitely not one of them.
Somebody find me something to shoot at.
A meat 10. Oh, it's Scratch Origin Run. Best boy. Oh, I died just as I was, as it was completed.
Accepted.
Awesome.
Keep
Either
that
they're
access
you or
granted.
Sarmy.
Where am I? Bravo. 906-90965.
Access granted.
Characters like that don't know true love. I mean, I don't think anyone would last 5 minutes with them, you know? Minsk! I'd love to do an Origin run as Minsk. Wither's origin run romancing Astarion. Oh, I'm dead, you're dead. Let's get together. She's the third Mistra. Great romance option unless you're Gale. Who doesn't want more Matt Mercer in their life, Ming, right? Orin would fit with any Chaos faction in Warhammer, you feel. You second this. Darby, I'm still angry that YouTube did not want to push out Withers and Astarion. The world needs to see it. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. It does seem to have... I've noticed any clips where there's characters kissing. It tends to not push those out. So I think it might be more of the kiss thing than it being a Withers thing. You're trimming the cat claws if you win the atoms and you're not back. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. It's gonna be in like 45 minutes. See my recent short, Ming. It's... Darby asked for it. Right, the prudes. Same thing happened to the Will Kiss clip, which I thought was super sweet, but YouTube said nah. I've seen it and I've liked it. See, that's what happens when you ask chat, who should we romance this run? Chat say Withers. I just wanted to make sure the world knew whose idea that was, you know. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Oh dear. Thanks, Captain. I think that's the clip. Help us, help the world see that. Force them to push it out there. Oh, goodness. Aren't mods great? If Withers is not everyone's first choice as a romance option, they're wrong. I mean, need I direct everybody to the 0 out of 10 review for Baldur's Gate? Cannot peg Withers 0 out of 10. That's what it said. And that was one of the top reviews at the time. Larian read all the reviews and they read the negative ones first, so they've seen that. They've seen that review. Rivers rising from his coffin is a 10 out of 10 moment. Is that mine? Oh no, Bob's called me out. It was me on my super secret Withers account. It was Darby. I just love that that's all it was so short and simple. It just can't peg Withers 0 out of 10. That was it. Oh goodness. We all thought it was Astarion that got Darby obsessed with Baldur's Gate. It was Withers. There's just something about that snarky undead bastard that we all love. Including Gortash. Twitter will hear you, Kara. Hi, Shifty. Hope you're well. Welcome. Althera. I do love Althera. Not the squirrels. The squirrels do not. They do not like Althera. Comparing Withers to Gortash, criminal. That was Kara. The twirl alone. Palak Origin romancing Withers is literally a pile of ash because she did. She did say Withers was giving her the eye. So, just saying. A bloody bow. That's an actual line that Karlak says, by the way. I'm not making it up. She says that. I like how my stash box just like a... 2 bows. Carry him around in a jar. Oh goodness, who's that? It's my boyfriend. He had a bit of an accident. You can't wait to see the custom class mods in the Baldur's Gate update. The mods are gonna be great. I've been thinking about starting a mod showcase series as well, sort of leading up to the mod tools update as well. So, that might be something I try to do. Like once or twice a week, maybe, just showcase my favorites. Because I'm like the old people on the slot machines, you know, refreshing Nexus, trying to find new mods for Baldur's Gate, or new outfits for Boo. And probably in mine and Whisper's case, we're just looking for outfits for our Dress Up Astarian Barbie game. Wivers was a god, and he's lived for a long time. I'm sure he's had plenty of experience in various areas, right? It's just a fantasy dress-up game. She does indeed. See, Snugglepuss is backing me up there on the Karlak thing. Maybe a custom class mods will get you to stick to a class finally. There's so many in Dungeons and Dragons they can add. Classes and subclasses. Baldur's Gate is the first game you played where talk to the animals gives so much dialogue. It's crazy amount of animals you can talk to. And the amount of corpses too. So many.
Information.
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
Might do oh god, that was bright. Might do a mole rat boss. The cats do. When you ask His Majesty if he wants to come to your camp, and he's like, I'd rather die. It's like, fair. The squirrels not liking the right? It's only in a recent playthrough where I decided to talk to them, and it's funny because Alfira thinks they're enjoying it, but they're actually like, no, make her stop. I love His Majesty, and I love that Astarian admires if you approve it. Another cracker of a Astarian line is, I think it's like if you're on Dirge and you hiss at His Majesty back, and Astarian says, well, at least you put it for me. Yeah, so many shocker lines like that with Dirge. Like that and the one about being the only evil power inside you, like, nearly made me choke on my drink. When I first heard that, I was like, excuse me, sir, what did you... I think there's actually a clip of me reacting to him saying that. Like, excuse, what did you just say? Did you just say what I thought you said? Excuse me? YouTube didn't like that one either. YouTube also was too shocked to spread that. You like Steelclaw? You think she's pretty funny? Oh yeah. Is that the one who's eating the hunting the tadpoles? Hi Heavenly, how you doing? He does. He says something about, like, I'd rather be the only dark power inside you. He says it so casually, too. You just say the most chaotic things.
Assembling reinforcements.
Yeah, honestly, a character's never made me laugh so much in a video game as Astarion, Minsk, and Minfara have. They're hilarious, and I love them so much. I'm doing good, thanks. Yeah, we're just having a nice chill day today. Hanging out in the wasteland right now. This is Shadow Hearts. This one. I do have an Astarion mug as well, though. Yeah, I couldn't handle them, all three of them in a party together. I would die. I would die laughing. The banter would be too much. Hey, Dovin.
Registration complete. Welcome, General.
Ah, okay, yes. Yes, I know that kitty cat. I need a Astarion tattoo so bad, but the motivation to get tattoos is not there, even though I haven't gotten one in like 2 years. My problem is, I wouldn't be able to, like, decide upon one, because I probably want something different the next week, so as a result, I do not have any tattoos, because I'm so indecisive. Minfara's got the deadpan humor. Astarion's just effortlessly funny. Minsk also doesn't... I don't think... He's not particularly intending to be funny. He's just funny naturally. He's not even aware of it. But Minfara's being deadly serious with you. Every time. You don't have any either, it's a big commitment. I think if I was more decisive, I could, but yeah, I know I'd want a different one the next week, so I can't.
Unauthorized personnel detected in.
There's so much good throwaway dialogue in Baldur's Gate, there really is. There's so many little pieces of dialogue that you'll see only on very specific playthroughs as well. Any advice for downloading and using mods? Oh, if you're in our Discord, Heavenly, I've got an entire guide for setting up mods, and I can also help you troubleshoot if you come across any issues. We've got a whole channel dedicated to mods and troubleshooting, and usually when there's a big update too, I let everybody know what's working, what isn't working, what's been updated, what hasn't. How to stop your game from updating. We have a guide on that as well. Because it's worth not updating your game until your mods have updated so you can continue to play. Thanks, Captain 2. Boo is the best baby. Oh, the bears in the grove. We can talk to all of those, yeah. Oh, you're thinking about getting on your backer thigh, but you're gonna see. Oh, do you have like a compilation of tattoos on your arm? My friend had like a horror sleeve that was really cool. Lots of just different tattoos and references to horror games and things like that. That she was slowly building up over the years. You saw a TikTok from Larry and CEO, and he played a clip where Astarion was originally— oh yes, yeah, no, that's true. Astarion was originally going to be a tiefling. And there's a picture of him, and he's saying like, I'm just a simple tiefling. But it was a very generic-looking tiefling back then.
Contact lost.
I think they might have made him an elf to make the backstory a bit more tragic with the whole... his age and the memory loss and things like that.
Contact reacquired.
Because the way they set it up now, he died before he was given like an adult name and he was still like a young elf. And he can't remember anything of his past life except the magistrate thing. I have! I like tieflings. We actually did make in one of our, I think it's in the Shadowheart playthrough on Saturdays. We have one of our Wither's hirelings that gives us buffs is Tiefling Astarion. We made him blue and he's got these pretty crystals for horns.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Not every race yet.
All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal.
Elton John, you think he looks like Elton John Tiefling Astarion?
Launch prep sequence initiated.
Is it because of the crystal
All
horn?
personnel, take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief. Active. Proceeding to station.
Yeah, free tattoos. And make their way up receive so far. Ellie's tattoo, Ellie from
Security teams
The Last
to
of Us.
the control room.
On your
Security
forearm. A
teams
wolf and a
to
tiger lily for
the
your
control
mom.
room.
Aw, and then a pony and hydrangea
All
on your
personnel
shoulder.
to your stations.
For your aunt who passed. Aw. They've all got a deep meaning, then. Get across, that's a skin tone on the inside of black around it with vines. Carved upon my stone my body lie, but I still roam. Ooh, that's a nice quote. Wait, what did Darby do now? I don't know, what did you do? What didn't Darby do? Oh, goodness.
Chief Telemetry Officer, active. Chief Propulsion Officer.
You got the blue
active.
symbol from Disturbed's second album as well. But yeah, you want to get some gaming ones. A Borg implant tattoo from Star Trek. Oh, so it looks like an implant. Get it done like that.
Fabricating replacement security personnel.
Poor Darby.
Attention. This is now
I have no shame.
zone. You may suffer
Darby's like, I regret nothing.
that if you remain in the area. This notice required by law.
Launch prep at 25%.
They're taking a while to get to their stations today. Oh, you want to look like a Terminator? I've seen people get like tattoos
Active.
to make it look like they have,
Chief Targeting Officer,
um,
active.
like, yeah, robot arms or bits of like robotics in them before. Which takes a very skilled artist to do.
Additional security required.
It's kind of seems fine right now.
Launch prep at 50%.
50%. Ooh. Oh, I gotta buy more carry rate boosters.
Security teams to the control room. Launch prep at 75%.
If anyone needs any of the Nuka-Cola for today, there might be some in my Collectron, so feel free to take it. I think it was like cherry or something. Okay. Looks like a sort of Colossus Barry robot there. We do, Meng, we do. Right, nuke away. I have a second or two.
All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization.
You have some holidays till September 1st. Nice. You got any holiday plans?
Access granted.
Oh, you taking a summer job? Oh, Strangler Blooms are out. Nice. Someone must be doing the quest. Right. It's Abandoned Mine Shaft too, isn't it? Yeah. Been a while. Hey, silly. When I have that drink free Nuka-Colas challenge, I had re-rolled a different challenge and got drink 2 Nuka oranges, so it worked out nicely. It was like, you will drink Nuka-Cola today. Whether you want to or not. I've had that sometimes where I've re-rolled and it's giving me basically the same thing, just slightly differently. Or it kind of missed the point why I'd re-rolled initially in the first place. Okay, right, 1 second. I will be right back. I'll go grab myself another drink. Won't be long. Alrighty, we're back. Oh yeah, match, because you never know what's gonna happen in life, right, Sender? Or like getting someone's name on you. I feel like that's also a bit dangerous. You quit your old job last week. Ah, I see. Ah, you're starting the new one in September. You excited to start the new one? Jenny! Adam giveaway draw is in about 15 minutes-ish. And then we'll be starting the YouTube side giveaway. Ah, did you get to drop in the same field, just at a different place? Jenny. Now, hopefully the new one will be better for you. Carry weight boosters, carry weight food, strength food, backpack. I also have a backpack that reduces the chem weight in my inventory. After this boss fight, I'll show you just how bad it is when I don't have this thing on. You can't wait for the new season. You hope it has a blue ridge caravan items like the rumors. If it hasn't been data mined yet, the items, I'm sure they will be soon. But yeah, likely you'll get a bunch of Blue Ridge stuff next season, I think. They like to keep the cosmetics in theme. Jenny? Shy today. You're hiding. Pretty outfits for your character in 76. I am a sucker for outfits in these type of games, yeah. Jenny! She's very sleepy this morning, I think. You just wake up. Okie. Oh, the diamond dress. Yeah, it is a big mole rat. What is it, Jenny? Hi, LT. How you doing? Nope, YouTube is starting in about 15 minutes. We're still doing the Twitch one right now. It's oogly. It's also, for some reason, you can do this. Whee! You see? I can just kind of like sit inside it for some reason. Yeah. Which somehow makes it that much worse. You gotta be careful though, because if you do that and it gets past a certain phase, you just die from radiation damage, so. That's cool, I didn't plan on sleeping tonight anyway. Now I'm just gonna dream about getting eaten by a giant ugly mole rat. You're welcome. I aim to brighten up your day and darken your nightmares. Oh dear. I thought that was chat's job. The balance.
Again, stopping here was a bad idea. I demand the shade of a good pine next time.
Alrighty. Let's go look at the item shop, see what goodies are in there. Jenny! Doing? You're waiting for the treats, aren't you? Right, let's see what we got. I'm actually running out of atoms now. What would you say is good etiquette when doing events with other players? Are not spamming things like cremators, grenades, mini nukes, things like that. Anything that is gonna, you know, make people's screens flash like you're at some kind of rave disco. Tagging enemies. Horde events, instead of just completely annihilating them. I say that's kind of like, yeah, kind of the top two general etiquette things that just pop into my head right now. Yeah. Now, Bethesda are looking into basically some kind of settings where we can turn off those explosions or dim them, as it is becoming an accessibility issue now for some players. So that's good. Because, yeah, sometimes people go to an event and they spam them and you can't see a thing. And it becomes a potential epilepsy trigger then too, which isn't good. LT also says don't immediately start. Wait until people get there before starting it, because otherwise you might fail it too if there aren't other people there. So for 1,500, we can get the Mystery Beer Machine, the Vault-Tec Core Recharger, the Dressing Station, and the Freezer. So the Freezer is another freezer that is, you know, puts things... nothing will spoil in the freezer. 0% spoilage. But it does take up room from your stash too, so that's something to bear in mind. So we have the Fusion Core Recharger. It's kind of like a reskin for it.
This is a nice place.
Looks like
Never
this.
was much of a builder myself.
So if you missed it, I think it was in the Brotherhood of Steel pack before. You can get that now. There's the beer machine, which is like the Nuka-Cola machine, and in fact it's just a recolor of the Nuka-Cola machine because it's still in the shape of a Nuka-Cola.
Hey.
And it'll give you a random beer. Let's put it out here and give it a spin.
Use this.
So yeah, should give you a random beer. And then, I've already got one out, so... the Nuka-Cola Cryo Freezer. I think I've got a different cryo freezer upstairs. Yeah, I've got that one up right now, so pretty much just a recolor of that. Oh no, it's a slightly different mesh. Similar function. So your stuff, your food and drink will not spoil. And then we got another thing to produce fresher, some meat over time.
God, I hate blood bugs.
Let's put that, we'll put that at the front and see what that gives us. I think this was from the season though, not the item shop. Me budget! Maybe I can now? No. Ah! Why does it need so much
no
space?
medic, but I do not think this stim pack will do the trick for you.
Hope I'm not in the way. Am I in the way?
Did I? Sorry, was your camp was in the ash heap? Hey, Oki. Random beer is your favorite kind of beer. Let's see what we get. Well, it definitely has pickaxe. What did it give me? Old possum. So it's pickaxe and old possum for sure. But yeah, come to the beer machine. See what kind of beer you get.
Needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes.
Oh, sorry, Captain 2. I didn't see any camps down there. We got one cat fully done. Ziggy is fighting like she's getting paid by the...
These supplies is classified.
Ours are a bit mixed when it comes to the trimming too. Jesse's kind of cool with it. Killy hates it. Jenny's pretty calm. Nuka's pretty calm. Billy also hates it. Mobo also hates it. You're always pretty good though, aren't you? Good girl. Why does she look? She's looking at me like she's gonna eat my soul. She's like, no, I'm not. Yes, you are.
Ad Victorium. Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across a fallen brother.
Oh goodness. Oh, they hate it that much. Orange cats are special. I'm not sure if she's got the orange cat brain cell today or not. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not.
Move along, civilian.
In about 4 minutes, we're going to do the Twitch giveaway draw. So if you haven't entered, please make sure you do. Hashtag atoms to enter. Must be following and here to win.
Drop and give me 100.
If you do win, please make sure you speak up in chat, as it is super important, otherwise we will reroll. Yours is hunting a fly she saw 5 hours ago. It's probably gone now. She saw the fly and is now paranoid that the fly is still around. She doesn't hate it, but she hates the fact that that it's something out of her control. If you have multiple cats, though, it's important to do, because if they get into scraps, you don't want them scratching each other. Like, their claws are super sharp that day, you know? Wow, 22 years. Goodness me. Nah.
First mutants, now scorched. What is this wasteland coming to?
Just watching my character lift. What the? What was? What? Oh, was it a fly? I thought you were trying to hit me! I didn't get it. You're gonna get it, Jenny, right? I thought she was just gonna randomly slap me, but there was a little bug. Little fly. But she was prepared to hit me to get to it.
Keeps the mutations at bay.
Alright, you're on flight patrol, Jenny.
Crap.
You notice lately some people are taking all the things from the donation boxes. Yeah, especially we want to leave that stuff for new players, because really that's who it's for. It's there for the fresh meat coming out the vault.
Watch your step. I might have spilled some grease.
I was gonna be collateral
Sorry
damage
about
there,
that.
yeah.
Shouldn't you be
I was like, what did I do?
super mutants?
Because she's done that before. She's come up here when I've been working off stream. And just sort of cat-bat me for no reason. I mean, like, what did I do? Never quite figured out what happened that day.
This camp
Maybe she was just
defenses
annoyed.
leave much to be desired. Are you trying to get your supplies stolen?
It's funny that we were talking about someone's cat seeing a fly and then being paranoid and constantly trying to look for it 5 hours later, and now that's where Jenny is right now. Acceptable losses. Yeah, now she's wide awake because of that fly she saw. Oh, sorry to hear that, Snugglepuss. I hope you're doing alright. It was on the desk, and then it flew off somewhere, and I lost track of it. Summer.
You can never have enough gold.
Our cats aren't very good hunters, though.
Gold bullion for
If the
sale.
bug's
Right
big,
here,
they'll
right-
run away from it, and if it's small, they
How much do you want?
got more chance of destroying the house than catching it. Oh. Oh,
A
goodness!
true patriot
Time
indeed.
flies, doesn't it, Lena? Your birthday already? Oh, did I actually get it?
All that
Oh, yeah, I
gear
did.
in Vault 79 can be yours for the right price.
They have a quiet room? Oh, so who's next to you? Oh, goodness. So you're able to spend some time with them at least, you know, at the end there. That's good. She's tired, but she also wants to find the fly.
Sucker that went along with Johnny's crazy plan. Well, that guy gets what he wants.
Oh, wait, is the Farshnot box there when Farshnot isn't on now? Is it just like a permanent thing? Alright, we're gonna do the roll for the first giveaway today for the 1,000 atoms. This is on the Twitch side. The YouTube giveaway will be coming shortly. Alright. We're gonna be closing the giveaway. very soon, so make sure you've entered if you still want to. #atoms. In chat for 1,000 atoms on a platform of your choice.
This is a nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
Alright, we're going to be closing that up now.
Maxon say if he saw the state of your camp? Move along.
Alright, no more entries. Oh, Jenny, hang on a second. Hi, Kevin. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Alright. Remember to speak up in chat if you win. Very important, so we can...
Hey. Hey.
We know you're not a bot. Hi, King. Hope you're doing well. Alright, and the winner! The winner is... Silly Cat 98. Excuse me, Silly Cat 98. Are you there to claim your 1,000 atom prize?
Wish I
hope I'm not in the way. Am I in the way?
Silly Cat 98. I'm not talking about you, Jenny. But you are silly. It's totally me. Silly Cat 98, are you there? Oh, you're here. They're over on the YouTube side. Hi, Silly. Could you leave me your Bethesda ID and platform of choice in chat for me? Yeah, it's because they went to the YouTube side. They got the same name there.
How disgusting.
Alright, let's start our YouTube side giveaway now then. Gonna be the same. Also gonna be hashtag atoms over there for, again, 1,000 atoms. No worries, Silly. As long as you're here on either side, it's fine. Must be subscribed and present during drawing at, what time is it now? ET-wise. Okay, it's like 8. Wah! 10 p.m. ET. Oh wait, no, it's 10 minutes too. 9:50.
God, I hate blood bugs.
Oh wait, no, 10's fine. 10's fine. We'll do it at 10. Sorry. So that'll be a 10 p.m. ET drawing.
Someone needs to do
on the YouTube side there.
Civilians setting off nukes.
This cat's not smelly, she's just silly. Okay, Silly, did you... Okay, still waiting on Silly to post that information. Hey, look, sir. Hope you're having a good one today. Welcome. You're wearing the Heartland outfit from the start. Oh, is it pretty? It's pretty nice. It looks okay.
This can't
Oh, I will check it out in a moment.
Supplies stolen.
It should be your Bethesda ID. The ID you use to log into the Bethesda website. So that username and the platform.
Nothing like the shine of freshly polished armor.
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood
Oh, yeah.
with muscles.
Not too bad, is it?
Like that.
Sorry, you're very pink right now because of my berry bent ass.
Watch your step. I might have
But
spilled
it's
some grease
alright
around
then.
here. Sorry about that.
I think Charlie's the last one, right? Shall we rock on through Charlie? Oh, it's that forest shelter, Wriggle. We were just talking about that earlier today. Yeah, you were the pink ball. Yeah, the Bearman tents were super prominent then. It's just been a while since you logged in, yeah. So that the ID you're using to log in there plus the platform you wanted on.
Unrecognized personnel
Yeah.
detected.
Yeah, no worries. Good to double check just in case, because I know there's a point where you could make the in-game name different from it, and I'm not sure if that causes complications with them putting stuff in. So the Bethesda ID is always the safer option. For, you know, making sure it goes to the right place.
Beastly nuisance. Glad that's done with.
Security incident in the residential sector.
Security incident in the residential sector. Need a card. Oh, nope. There we go.
Hostile target identified.
Okay. It is Silly Cat.
Registration complete. Welcome,
And on PC. Alright,
Scanning.
gotcha, silly.
Key card detected. Proceed to the
Got that noted
control
down
room
now.
with your
Thank you.
nuclear key card
And congrats.
and launch code to initiate the launch. Security incident resolved. Standing down.
One of your streams is a great way to lift the spirits after a rubbish week. Aw, well, I'm glad we can do that for you. I was saying at the beginning of stream, I know it's been a week. And, yeah, lots happened this month.
Reactor breach detected.
So I'm glad we can all just come together for these community streams and just relax, chill, take a step back from everything.
To initiate repairs.
Sometimes you need that.
Overriding security lockdown.
Serious
All
Ultra.
doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
Hey! Hey, Ventura, how you doing? I hope you're well. No worries, silly. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today.
Unauthorized personnel detected in the operations center. Activating mainframe
I don't
security
play
protocol.
Fortnite, I'm afraid, so I'm not entirely sure what they've done there.
Defend the mainframe and secure the area.
Aww, I'm glad you enjoyed the streams as well.
Mainframe
That makes me happy to
integrity
hear.
at 100%.
Oh goodness, I hope she's doing okay, silly. That sounds painful. Oof.
Security mainframe integrity at
Let me in.
75%.
Ambush. Weapons hot.
Mainframe integrity compromised. Avoiding security protocol.
Ooh, we're gonna level up.
Engineering team report to the Operations Center for immediate repairs.
Oh, I bet. That must have been uncomfortable, silly.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
You're so stealthy. You just, you know me, I just run through.
Justice will be
You can't be stealthy with a chainsaw.
identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not
Too noisy.
unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Yes, chainsaw ASMR. Two words you just wouldn't think would be put together in a sentence like that.
Detected in the facility's mainframe. Security teams.
Oh my goodness, since Friday.
Security
Well, I'm glad
teams
it's
to the
sorted
storage
now.
area.
Goodness.
Security incident in the storage area.
Let them on. So nice now that Farshnart's over, the mainframe cores are just, you know, they're just working again. No more lag.
Security incident resolved. Standing down.
No worries, silly.
Control room active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence. Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned
Where's
launch
it? What?
in progress. Security teams to
It's all from
the
somewhere.
control room.
Oh, there.
Security teams to the
Oh, no,
control
that's
room.
not... No, she's behind me.
Assembling reinforcements.
At what point are you just speedrunning silos? I mean, I try to go through them as fast as I can.
No crew chiefs reporting. At least one crew
Chainsaw
chief must be
ASMR.
operational in order for launch prep to proceed.
Some people find the persistent sound of their inevitable demise somewhat relaxing. No. No, your accounts aren't cross-platform, so you can't fall out first cross-platform either. Because the accounts for each platform are separate anyway.
Destroyed. Initiate the reconstruction
How?
process.
What killed him? What's in that room? Huh? I'm not entirely sure how we died. Hi, Joe!
Launch control chief active. Fabricating replacement
What killed him?
security personnel.
It's so quiet in here. Did he not spawn? Maybe he didn't spawn properly. Lead? What about lead? Lead lead? Oh, Jihad lead her blindfolded through the silo once for a charity stream. Oh yeah. Yeah, the first, like, 20 minutes of that were really painful. After that, we kind of got the hang of it.
All personnel to your stations.
This weekend. Should be now. The weekend event should have started now. Oh, sorry, 76 roadmap. But yeah, if there is one, it should be now. Where are we? 20th. Legendary vendor sale and double mutations. Yeah, should have started already. Though usually it's not on modules. Usually it's like everything but the modules that are on sale. So usually it's like Thursday to Monday. Yeah, I don't think have we ever had a sale on modules? I don't think we have. Yeah, Jenny likes to do that. Because she's waiting for Tritos. She knows we're gonna do it soon. Oh, you're hoping for a module sale. Yeah, so she sells basically the things nobody buys anymore, because what's the point? That's what's on sale. Jenny! Hello. You can't sit on my keyboard, though. I need that. Caps! Well, there's a, you know, opening your shop at your camp and putting your camp in a good location's one of the easiest ways. Do mutants drop a lot of caps?
Anomaly detected.
Selling things to vendors that you don't need.
Detected. Beginning search.
Doing events. No, the auto axe does a bit more damage. I've got a vampire chainsaw and auto axe on me right now. But the damage difference between them with most enemies is going to be so... We're talking like a millisecond or two of difference of kill time that you're really not going to notice on normal enemies. You'll probably only notice on the boss that there's a difference between them. I use the vampire one in here so I can heal. I don't have a vampire power axe yet, so... Chainsaw is going to be easier to acquire because you can sort of find them out in the wild. You don't have to unlock them like you do with the auto axe. So the chainsaw is also a great place to start if you don't have access to the auto axe yet. That 0.001. I mean, it's kind of like that. Yeah.
It's all in the brain, you see.
But yeah, I don't have a vampire power axe. I only have bloodied ones and anti-armor ones, so I keep my flamer for the vampire stuff whenever I want heals and damage, and then bring that out for the bosses sometimes. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, if you got the plan for it, you might as well just roll some auto axes then.
Launch control chief.
Where'd you come from?
Launch prep armor confirmed.
A scientist perk, you unlock it.
Launch control chief active.
When you can just use your level up points to get the cards. It should be an intel. I will say now though, so I've used the science card with the auto axe before and it was like 8 damage. Unless you have the room to put it on and there's nothing else you really want to put there, I wouldn't go out of your way to put it on for extra power, for extra damage, because it's very minimal. Oh, you can get it back again, yeah, it's just you might need to level up. If you don't have any level ups left. Captain 2, can you post the 76 join command into chat for me? It's 76 join. That's for non-76, Bob. There we go, thank you.
They could have programmed me to love, to forgive.
We hit the cap and then buy random legendaries offer, then scrap them. We lose more than we gain, but we do it anyways to not waste our daily allowance.
I hope we can still be friends.
How'd you get it? You can't get it back if you scrapped it, but you can purchase another card. But you can't unscrap. That's not the thing. I don't think Barry's working properly. I think there's something funky going on with the silo because it's making robots, but the bar is just not moving. Right?
They could have programmed me to love.
I thought it was weird that it had been on for so long and only he was there. It's not moving. Okay, sorry, Charlie's stuck right now. I'm gonna leave and then come back in and see if I can just, you know, get it working. It's kind of stuck. It happens. Used to it. Might be able to fix it. If we can't, we can't. Alright, I'm gonna leave and then come back. Jenny! Alright. B-R-N-H-M. Okay. Let me know if you got that. Should be going through to you now. Drop that stuff in here while I can. Alright, we're gonna go back in, see if it just kicks it up the butt a little bit. Sometimes it does. Oh, nice! How long are you gonna be there for? Is it for summer holidays? You can't build a Gauss shotgun? You don't have the plan or don't have the materials, then I'm guessing. Ah, family vacay. Hopefully you'll have a good time. Whoop. Oh, we go to New England next year. Nice. There we go. Well, if you don't have any level ups to get the cards, you're probably going to have to level up in order to do that. If you accidentally scrapped the card and it was the only one you had and you don't have any more, you're going to have to get the card again. I think it's still broken by the looks of it.
please.
Able to make these robots fine, but it's having a trouble producing all the other berries. Modules, yeah, really the only thing worth spending it on, because the sale stuff at Mama Mur's is not great. Because, you know, when you're crafting, you're like, okay, I want this weapon specifically. Whereas with Mama Mur's stuff, it's like, I want a ranged weapon. So the chances of you getting what you want are so much slimmer with that system than they are when you're just crafting things. The modules are still going to be used for the new system coming in too. We might have to just server hop. Charlie might be borked. He's not even alive, but it's not registered he's dead.
Launch control.
Well, the PTS is adding particles to the mix. Where we won't be re-rolling anymore. We'll be scrapping things and then putting legendary mods on them. Depending on, but the system might not change, might not, like I said, it's PTS, so. See what happens when he gets there. What did they change today? Did they bring out some notes? You want to try and re-roll secret, I mean, might as well. Can't wait for the cores to go, because she had... Oh, they're not going. They're still going to be there. You're still going to need... As far as I'm aware, they're not nuking... Yeah, they're not nuking any of the... This is why I was like, why not just use an existing currency? Why add particles to the mix? That will make other existing ones more redundant. They removed particles. They now grant script instead. Oh, they actually listened! I thought there was like a 0.001% chance of them scrapping particles.
Launch control chief.
They actually, wow. This is the first time that they've nuked what the community felt was a very redundant new currency. Damn! I'm shocked. Is this real? Wait, we're dreaming, right? This is a dream. We have dreamt this. Why does it may just like free assaultrons then? What? I think this one's broken though. I don't think there's any point in trying to... Like, it's made a whole new launch commander? Oh. The bar is not moving. The Barry just won't even get there. Every time he gets there, he just disappears now. Even when there's nothing there to kill him. Which is really weird.
Launch control chief active.
Because I saw him walk towards it. That's a different body, that's not the one that was just there a moment ago. Falling through some time vortex in here. Likely next season. I know, I'm really surprised, guys. That's fantastic. I'm so glad they decided to just add it to a pre-existing system, because this is what we were saying on the stream. It was a great idea, but it was just super faffy, and we didn't need a new currency on top of it, so I'm so glad they listened there. That's amazing. It's the server. Yeah, okay, so iHope's having trouble building, which is usually a sign that there's some... Yeah, so he's on here, and it's still not moving properly. Nah, it's borked. Right, Darby? It is. We're gonna server hop because, it's fudged. Sometimes it's just could take a good 20 minutes to sort it, so I feel like we're better off just going to another server instead. Hi, Jason! I guess it makes more sense to do that because it's also, you know, pre-existing system again. Not the one I thought they'd attach it to, but I thought maybe they'd make it the modules, but I'll take it. I'll take it over the particles.
The origin of these supplies is
You got free tech data at least.
Information. You will.
Oh, it's just too warm. Oh, the PC is basically a heater right now. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's get into another server. Oh, nice. It looks like Bethesda Studios set up some unions. Dallas, Rockville, Austin. Together with ZeniMax, which I guess had their own already. Likely due to all the layoffs and stuff happening this year, so good for them. Asking for things like increased job security, which I think is
if they can make
This is
our
nice
armor
place.
completely valid.
I was much of a builder myself.
Nope, it's 3 hours every silo, 3 hours per serve, 3 hours on the server, 3 hours personal cooldown, it's the same. Ellie! I'm playing Cyberpunk on your gaming laptop right now, and the vents on your empty on your knees are hot. Oh no, be careful.
Why do they keep assigning me
Be careful, don't burn yourself. Sounds dangerous, that.
I wish I could be a scribe instead.
Gonna make a team. Huh? Wait. I saw that message in English. Wait, what?
Hey.
That message was in English for me. Was it in a different language for you, Whisper? Wait, did my page... On my app it showed up in English too. I'm confused now. I think it's just their name wasn't.
This camp's
Is he a permanent monster skin? Oh, that's not good, Mythic. You need to get yourself like a mat or something for it.
To get your supplies stolen.
You know? Something you can put it on that's not your skin. Trying to look at the PTS patch notes. 4. No, names is fine. Names is fine. Wait, what? The whole message showed up in a different language for Whisper? Oh, that's weird. Okay, something weird going on that side then. Yeah, for me, the whole message was in English. That's weird. Okay. Oh, okay, I got it now. Remove legendary particles. Scrapping legendary items now grants script instead of legendary particles. Dev note, the amount of script gained this way is significantly less than the script vending machine gives. Attaching legendary modules now requires script instead of modules. Oh, so they are nuking modules. What? Crafting legendary mods now what? Hang on, excuse me. Attaching legendary mods now requires script instead of modules, but crafting legendary mods now requires legendary modules. Okay. Some mods have additional required items. I mean, we use the script to buy the mods usually, don't we? So now we're using script as a crafting component? As well as a purchasing component. Hey Ghost, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome.
You will never have hopes of joining
yeah, but I mean, at that point, why not just nuke the modules altogether? I just... It's weird to use script as a crafting component plus a currency.
Nothing like the shine of freshly polished armor.
Some modules have additional required items. Fixed issue preventing Vault 94 armor. A common thread we saw in the feedback on legendary crafting was a concern and a bit confusion about additional currency being used by the system. We also saw players ended up with more legendary particles than they wanted to use. So to simplify the system and make it feel more familiar, we felt that utilizing the modules and script would make it easier to understand and use. Yeah, that's what we were that's what we were telling them. Yeah, so that's... So what I was thinking was we were going to use the mods to craft. And attach. Not use the script. So now the script is a crafting component as well as a currency. But yeah, the new problem now may be the script limit. I think that would be the new problem, right? The game, it did have, no, the particles was dumb. Yeah. I'm 100% in agreement with removing the particles. That was immediate, you know, my first thought that week was another currency. Which made some of the other currencies pre-existing somewhat more redundant. I'm glad they listened to that. But again, they've gone about it in a slightly strange way that wouldn't have been my first go-to, but it's getting there, I guess. The fact that they were willing to remove the particles altogether, though, is a good sign, because in the past they haven't wanted to do that. So I didn't expect them to do that this time. It does sound more like a Starfield thing, doesn't it, particles? Yeah, I agree. You only care about one weapon, converting your executioner's power attack into a chainsaw, yeah. That shouldn't take too long with the new system, hopefully. The plans had a very low drop chance. The mods were like, what was it? The plan was like 1% in the first initiation, and it was like 2.5 for the mods, I think. For like the one-time use mods. But it's getting better. It's getting better. Because the issue before, like they said, was that they'd made it too complicated when it could have been a simple system. Which is generally how a lot of things we get in the game are. Like, the community has an idea, they're like, hey, we love this, but then it comes out in a very overly complex and faffy way. Like the ammo crafting machine. That ended up being a lot more faffy than it should have been. Too.
Use this ammo to exterminate super
I use the standard Nuka-Cola to make Nuka grenades and for the dailies. If you need anything, just take it. I've already done my daily today, so. Well, it depends on the percentage drop rate. So, like I said, the first week, it was 1% for plans, 2.5% for mods. I'm not sure how much script you're getting per scrap at the bench. They didn't mention the specific amount. So it'll be dependent on, but and then my first the first version of the PTS, I scrapped a lot of god rolls and got really nothing back.
Keeps the mutations at bay.
I think out of, I think I did like 30 or 40 things I scrapped. I got like 3 modules, 0 plans. You actually wrote a post about being able to scrap legendaries and get a small amount of script using the scripting machines just before the whole system was in the PTS. It's something the community had been talking about for a while. It definitely because the crafting system 100% needed an update because it was more frustrating than rewarding. And a lot of people had just given up on rolling completely because like they didn't want the stress. Or didn't see the point. Oh, we're gonna do the kitty cat treats. She's getting excited. She knows what this means. Alright, I will be right back, because we're just gonna go get the kitty cat treats, yeah? Don't go anywhere.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood. Move along, civilian.
This is a pretty cushy poster, all things considered.
Someone needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes. Drop and give me 100.
All right. Okay, see. You can sit. You can
Make
sit.
sure to pay your
You put them down
respects
properly.
whenever
You're like
you
hovering. You're
come
hovering.
across a fallen brother.
Feel free to nuke wherever. Dovin, yeah.
Another day, another chance to practice proper equipment maintenance.
Killy. The babies!
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
Oh, ow. No hungry hippos. No hungry hippos. He's so impatient. Killy? Oh, yes, yeah. Yeah, surprisingly
Attention,
quickly.
Citizens.
Yeah.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Still not entirely
Please
sure how
exit
he
the
managed
area
that.
at your earliest convenience.
That you keep things neat
Thank you
and
for your
Jenny was
cooperation.
like, it's
around
my
here.
turn. You gotta be careful. The last time you accidentally whacked her in the face, she was out to get you the whole day. He was scared of her that day. He was paranoid. He was watching his back. She was just like waiting to strike.
Other initiates have made night while I've been gone.
A rat away a day keeps the mutations at bay. Shouldn't
It's like a
you
raccoon.
be eradicating super mutants?
Killy, cat. Killy. It's exhausting trying to feed him treats.
Drop and give me 100.
Gosh, got to be careful, Nuka. There's nothing. You're not letting me get it. Thanks, Barry. Come on. Killy? Oh, he's gone. No worries, Mike. See you later. Have a good one.
This
Thanks for hanging out.
camp's defenses leave much to be desired. Are you trying to get your supplies stolen?
You want the last bit? Alright, Jenny gets it.
When in doubt,
don't
use
fight
more
it. Don't fight it. Oh, goodness me. Oh! They're a handful.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across a fallen brother.
Okay. I think someone said they had a silo already, yeah? Oh, there it goes.
I wish I could be a scribe. Instead...
Ah, Queenie. So make sure I'm not too late. What? It swapped my weapon back around with, but I didn't tell it to do that. Be flag. Oh, maybe it was the counter rate boost that ran out. Yeah. Right. Just in time. I hate long loading screen. No! Oh, he was stuck in a loading screen the whole time. That is the worst. Oh, almost spelled that now. Oh, I didn't check for Defiance on the server. You're doing free range with the full Chally suit. You are one of the... You're one of the Moo-Moos now. Oops. Oh, looks like there's nothing here. We've got 2 more nukes on this server, I think, right? Extra pastry. Oh, I should probably get some more Yogi Bears too. We have to make some more pastries. Pop some berry mentants on so we can see it.
It's just about time to eat.
Top of the Deathclaw stuff too. Waste dump as well. Oh, don't forget on the YouTube side, there is that active giveaway for the 1,000 atoms right now. That's going to be drawn at 10 PM ET. Excuse me. Oh, 1 second. Ooh, okay. Sorry, my contacts were getting a little uncomfortable, so I wanted to take them out. Oh, there. Dolly sods.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Oop, we got another one
Please
coming.
exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank
No
you for
reason
your
to alert.
cooperation.
Oh, maybe we're only getting one. Oh, is that going on the Queen? Wait, which one was that? Oh, there's a lot of people here, so I'm assuming it's the mole rat. Right, let's head over there. Well, Ken, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. I think that's where we were watching one of the Xbox showcases one year together, that picture. Oh, already got that. Alright, let's go wait for it to drop. Alright, if you can get your booties here quickly if you're wanting to loot the boss, because the crystals are out already. Yeah, the mole daddy, oh god. Right in time. Maybe I'm not the one who needs an intervention. Was that aimed at Tech for saying Daddy Mole Daddy. By any chance. Yes, it was. Oh, goodness. There's the question. Withers or Mole Daddy? I'd probably go with Withers, to be honest, if that was the choice. I'm being blunt and honest. None of the above. No, this is a situation where we have to pick one or the other. Why not? And see, that conversation made I Hope crash. No. Just refusal on the YouTube side. Meanwhile, me and Darby, Withers, I guess. God, giant mole rat. Hey, Withers knows how to throw a good party. I say Withers, I guess. Darby says Withers, yes, please. Oh. If it's your thing, I hope you have a great time. Oh dear. I mean, Starring sure did last stream. Appreciate the reluctant support. Withers with what? Withers with the wither. What does that sentence mean? What do you mean? What's wither teeth? What? How concerned should I be on a scale of like 1 to 10 there? Oh, wither teeth. Oh, Withers big jugs. That's what we're talking about. Where he's in the outfit from the Scantily mod. Yeah, they've literally put him in that scantily clad Withers dress, which is actually quite a nice dress. But it comes with jugs. So if you put it on and these, yeah, it gives him a sizable rack. Yeah. Dusty Withers. I'd forgotten about that. Now that's back in the old brain. Roxy just said no. Because that's also now stuck in Roxy's brain too. Find all sorts of Nexus.
Don't you just love the smell of the radiated?
What are we gonna do, Pop?
Oh right, I could put cannonballs in there once I've slapped it in here. There's the mod to give Elminster that. Oh, Elminster can get a rack too. Oh. I haven't seen the Elminster one. But that sounds really funny. It's where he keeps his cheese. Today I saw a pic of Gandalf the Grey with I mean, slutty Gandalf is a pretty prominent Halloween costume. Where, you know, it's like Gandalf, but With like, he's got like a low cut top and showing a little bit of leg. You downloaded the Elminster one? Oh, and then when you get to Elminster, you're like, eh. Oh yeah. So, confirmed, Busty Elminster is in Darby's game.
Girl's gonna have to make the first move, I reckon.
Making you want to get a Men in Black neuralizer today. Goodness.
How can I make your day more fun? Well, hello there. Are you having fun?
I forgot what I was doing now. Which silos have been done and which silos have not been done? Oh, Bravo. I can help with Bravo, I just can't launch it. Yeah, I'm on cooldown still, I think. I entirely blame you for that one, Tech. For bringing up River Titties.
Scanning. Error. Credentials not found. Activating security system alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
Right, let's do it.
Unidentified intruder detected.
Guards there. In about an hour, we're going to be doing the giveaway draw on the YouTube side. Will I be getting that? Which one? The Withers one or the Elminster one? That's definitely one to sneak in there for a charity stream in the future. Both, maybe. Gotta love that.
Access granted.
I wonder what the devs think of those. The devs are aware of a lot more than people probably think they are. They made a reference to one particular mod already that has a shocking amount of downloads that does slightly disturb me.
Warning. Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated.
Yeah, they seem to be kind of in tune with what's going around.
Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station.
You really don't, Harvey, you really don't.
Overriding security lockdown. Opening all head doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
Oh, I don't have any thingies left, any nuke grenades. We're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. I like to think my level of curse doesn't go too far. It stops at Busty Elminster.
Mainframe security protocol. Omega 12. All personnel defend the mainframe and secure the area.
I could see Elminster doing something like that to himself, though, like casting a spell to give himself jugs, because he's a bit strange. He's a bit of a strange one. I won't put it past him.
Frame integrity at 25%.
Right? Like, I wouldn't put it past Elminster.
Aborting security car. Engineering team report to the Operations Center for immediate repairs.
I really, well, which one? Are we talking about the new one, or are we talking about that one from, like, what was it, 2001?
Anomaly detected. Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
There's two I can think of off the top of my head. Dealer's choice. When I was younger, I did enjoy that one when it came out. As I got older, I realized this was a really bad movie. With a lot of overacting in it. I like the new one though.
Security teams to the storage area.
I thought they got the tone just right for it.
Storage area.
If they made another one, I'd definitely watch it. I really like the forward scene where they were like casting the illusion and it started to fail. That was really funny. The whole talk to the dead segment was pretty good too.
Scanner's clear.
Security incident resolved. Standing down.
If you listen to RP Play Podcast, the movie pretty much... Yeah, that's what because I was half expecting at the end for them to cut to a table of people playing D&D, because, it, you know, that's kind of... You can kind of pinpoint the type of players controlling each character, too, in the, as you were watching it. Like, the Paladin was the player who takes it too seriously, the Bard doesn't take it serious enough.
All personnel to station.
And mostly just gets the group into trouble.
Launch control chief active. Proceed to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to your control room. Security teams to your control room.
The barbarian just carrying the group, the entire group.
Security personnel.
Oh, they gave a nod to some cartoon characters. Oh, did they? You're looking forward to Beetlejuice? Oh, they're making another Alien? I'd heard about Beetlejuice too, but I hadn't heard about the new Alien. Oh, the other group. Oh, so the other group in the Maze Challenge were basically an Easter egg. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that.
Chief Telemetry Officer active.
Hi.
Chief Propulsion Officer active.
So, question back to you. Which one, did you like either of those movies? What's your opinion on them? Okay, the bar is actually moving this time, which is nice.
Destroyed.
Oh, we might have an Assaultron, Bob.
Additional security required.
Not sure where. Oh, it was in that room. Sometimes they just spawn on top of him. You can suspend your belief to enjoy both. in their own time when they were made.
Destroyed.
Yeah, they both have very different vibes to them, don't they? I feel like perhaps the first one took itself too seriously. And it didn't quite get the tone of a session right. But I don't think it was necessarily aiming for that either. I think it just took, they wanted to just take the world and make like a feature film of it. I don't have my card on right now for it. You didn't like the CGI in it? Nothing, I didn't see it at the cinema. I only saw it at home. Nothing really stood out to me, CGI-wise. But maybe it was more prominent at the cinema. Like, noticeable. Oh wait, the first one, not the new one. The first one, well, I mean, back then, that was still at the time where they hadn't quite gotten dragons right in CGI as well.
All personnel to your stations.
So yeah, it wasn't... I feel like if they'd made it a few years after, the CGI would probably have been a little bit better. But it was still super... because it was like 2001 or something, right? So it was still like super early days.
Launch prep at 25%.
I remember it took a while for us to see like a decent dragon in a film/TV show that didn't look kind of like Play-Doh.
Chief Telemetry Officer destroyed.
What's destroying them? What's going on over here?
Officer.
Oh, it's yeah, there was an Assaultron Bob. Yeah.
Officer active.
There was. Oh yeah, Game of Thrones did a pretty good job with their dragons. Yeah, their dragons looked quite good. The new one had the benefit of the other Marvel movies setting up the tone for current action movies as well. True. And now if they make another movie, they're probably going to get a lot of Baldur's Gate fans watching it. So I think if they did make another movie, not having some kind of Baldur's Gate reference in there would be a missed opportunity. Because likely that's, you know, part of an audience that is gonna flock to see it.
Security incident report.
Even if it's just like a passing cameo kind of thing.
Launch prep at 50%.
You like the over-the-top acting. Oh my, especially the villain. In the behind the scenes, he looked like he regretted taking that job. And he looked really frustrated between takes for some reason. But he really went for it. Yeah, even if it's just something like him stealing something and someone's yelling at him, yeah.
Assembling reinforcements. Launch prep at 75%.
Oh, sorry, Nightbot. Nightbot mistook your message for a link, probably because there was a full stop without a space. The baddies were great. Oh, the neon... Yeah, what was up with that neon lipstick on him? That was a choice. I don't think that was that ever explained? Why did he have neon lipstick? You don't see the wedding with a starring in Jonathan's wedding.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal.
Oh.
Standing by for final
They go and meet the
authorization.
princess of House Nightstar. Alright. Bob's choice, wherever Bob wants to chuck it. okay. It was Nightbot's fault, not yours. It didn't understand. It misinterpreted your message as a link. The barn ogre and the oh my, they just open a door and it's just them. I did not, but they made an Xbox. They made a Deadpool Xbox controller with butt cheeks. That sounds like something Deadpool would do.
Access granted.
Goodness. Is it are they comfy at least? It's like comfy. Like, do you put you like rest your hands between the controller butt cheeks? Oh, goodness. I mean, it could be comfy. In a weird kind of way. You hate it! Darby's like, thanks, but no thanks. It really does. It's for Xbox. It makes you feel an emotion you cannot describe. Oh. 2020's a while. Thank you, Bob. We know where I'm probably put that as the first line of the contract. Give it we can work from that. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it was his idea. It's always been a pretty wacky franchise. Oh, I'm 7. I have to be like 10, just under 10 more levels to unlock the next part. Everyone needs to get back a bit. Everyone's too far and get back in. She's gonna land in the nuke zone if you all stand there. So you wanna come all the way back. All the way back. Let her come to you. Let her come to you. Come all the way back. Because what she's gonna do is try and find a place in front of you, which means she's already landed in there, isn't she? Oh, what's she doing? What the heck? Did she land in the sky? That's normal. Yeah. It seems like she was glitching out a little bit there. Someone fell in the... Someone fell in the fisher's side. Yeah, hashtag just clean things. I think potentially two people fell in there. Oh, she got frozen as well. Out of that. Oh, she's just on the edge. Should be able to get up close to her. Oh, Red Rumble. Alright, so everyone comes back. No, no, everyone's going further in. Oh, and now she's in the nuke zone, I think. Yeah, just remember to let her come to you. Because if you're hanging out on the edge of the nuke zone, even if you do this, you know, over there at the bunker too, she's gonna land in the nuke zone, or very close to the nuke zone, or halfway in the nuke zone. Whereas if you kind of just wait for her to come to you, she'll land somewhere a little better for everybody. Just gotta be patient. Yes, I saw quite a few people fall into that fisher site there. Trying to fight her near it. Someone did this today and you went for about 60 rad away. Ooh. That's a lot of rad away. Yeah. Don't have any more left. No worries, everything okay, Whisper? Hey, Shifty. Oh, you at work today. Working and lurking. Alright. I'll help out with the...
Scavenge with the best or starve with the rest.
Or... Oh, you're working today and tomorrow. And then you get a little bit of time off. Okay, in about half an hour, YouTube side, we're going to draw your giveaway. So you still got some time to enter that. Oh, you get Sunday and Monday off. That's not too bad then. 2-day weekend.
Okay, everyone. Today, we're going to be recovering ore to decon. I need some of you in those tunnels gathering goods, and some up here guarding the stash of my crew. Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Their survival is a priority, and don't forget it. The ghouls don't like us messing around down there, so gather as much as possible before they overwhelm us. Let's go.
What's that noise?
Hey Michael, how you doing? Hope you're well. No, unfortunately you can't pay for Fallout First with Adams. Sadly, it's not an option that's available, I'm afraid. It's not in the Twitch chat giveaway's already happened, Ed. It's YouTube's that's live right now. You're great. Aw. Congratulations on the gifted membership as well. Alright, it's already at level 2 and there's a couple of other people doing ore as well, so we're gonna get this finished in no time. Snallygast is spawning on top of me. This is fine. Saw a floating Molotov for a second there. Already at 4. We're just doing an event right now. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to pick up ammo before I came here. Maybe if I'm lucky there'll be some in here, but... I'm gonna go pick some up real quick and then rush back. This is on Zero. The thing is though, in terms of like, if you talk about people just being selfish, those people will be selfish whether or not a tutorial exists. And are highly aware of how the behavior impacts others, they just don't care. So yeah, sadly, I don't think it would do much.
This is a nice place.
Civilian.
Never was much of a builder myself.
Alright, I should be able to get back now. Okay. We have ammo. Oh, was it Bobby was doing the thumbs down? Yeah, they're spawning in the corridors, so just be careful. Likely because there are people down there. Oh, goodness me. A solid minute left. Oh, geez. Never mind, I'm so tired today. Everyone's alive, and we got it up to 4. Good job.
I'm here if you want to talk business.
Oh, is that a 1 star? I might be able to squeeze that one into my script machine still. Oh, I think that was on Tunes. Looks like Jabba the Hutt. I think that was one of the new Kashine races. Yay! We got room. Scrapbox is infinite. But only junk. As far as I'm aware, there's no limit. Or if there is a limit, it's so ridiculously high, nobody's ever met it.
The origin of these supplies is classified in
Oh, I had a normal
Never was much of a
golden.
builder myself.
Same for the ammo box.
I think I've just stepped in ghoul guts. How disgusting.
One second, I will be right back.
Hey. Hey.
Someone needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes.
Hope I'm not in the way. Am I in the way?
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
Watch your step. I might have spilled some grease around here. Sorry about that.
Alright, we're back.
Elder Maxon say if he saw the state of your camp?
Bugs.
Oh. Eat cooked meal. Still gotta... 10 more to go with that. Anything we can... Well, there's a couple of things we can cook. You've been thinking about getting Fallout first, but you don't like that it's a 13 a month. So you gotta wait for your birthday. You might get the year deal. Ah, I see. Another thing some people do is they get it for 1 month, and during that month they farm as much as possible. And they just do that every once in a while, so they have enough scrap and stuff. But also, you know, just to chuck stuff from their stash box as well, so they get a little bit more room. That's also an option. I mean, you could just try it for 1 month and, you know, sort of see how it is, see if it's something you want or not, if you feel like it's worth it or not, as well. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hi, how you doing, Ogre? Hope you're well. How's it going? You need a bottle of water and a cuppa.
I am no
Is that how you think we all sound?
I do not think this stim pack will do the trick for you.
I don't think that counts as cooked. 25 out of 30. Okay, we're getting there. You keep trying to use the Fallout build tricks in Once Human and they don't work. I haven't played that game, so I've got no idea, I'm afraid. Oh, that just gets every kind of meat by the looks of it. Bit of everything. They're getting rid of legendary cores. How they... No, they're not getting rid of legendary cores. I don't know where you heard that. The PTS notes I read didn't say anything about them getting rid of cores. It said they're getting rid of particles.
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
What do you mean replacing the bosses again? What do you mean by replacing the bosses? You're gonna have to throw a link to me with the information you're talking about. Rebalancing. Yes, rebalancing is happening. Cores and modules right now are used to craft legendary items, but the legendary crafting system is getting an update. Oh, I mean, that would kind of make sense because the modules are going to be more important now. But I didn't see anything on today's update about cores going. But I do know they won't have much use because the new system just uses the modules and the script.
How's it going?
You will.
Oh, I heard about that today. Yeah, I was talking about it a little bit earlier. That they've unionized now. Which was just a matter of time, really. With, you know, all the layoffs and everything going on. Just surprised it didn't happen sooner, you know, and job security obviously being a very important topic of discussion for them. Hi, what do you mean? Is it okay to be here? What do you mean? You saw one to say the events of models. You must have, you've been trying to clean. Oh, no worries. But yeah, no, it's good news, and I'm glad they were able to do it, and that it's been recognized, because after this year, especially. Why sigh? Fallout days are always strange, aren't they?
As the night dwindles
Did you see my message about keeping the Fallout hut? Hang on, sorry. Maybe I didn't see that.
I try again to warn them of the darkness.
Oh yes, you get to keep everything. The way it works. you'll still have access to things like your stash, your scrap box, but you won't be able to put stuff in it. You'll be able to take stuff out, but not put stuff in. All the cosmetics and stuff that you get to keep as well. They don't go away. It's just the functionality of the items, like the scrap box and ammo box, will be that you can take stuff out, but you can't put stuff back in. Radioactive fallout can make things pretty strange. That is true. There's a lot of mutations in this world. But yeah, with the way the new system is, yeah, the cores wouldn't have... It would make sense to switch the event reward from cores to modules. Because...
I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency.
Unless they're just gonna nuke them completely from the initial crafting stage. Yeah, they're just not gonna have as... They're gonna be somewhat redundant. I'm on Twitch and YouTube. You are on YouTube. Yeah. I see the appeal. Yes, so that's why sometimes people will farm for 1 month, just put as much stuff as they can in there. And then just, yeah, wait a couple of months until they decide to get it again. If you're not playing often, it's not worth it. If you do play often, especially towards endgame, it does become quite worth it at that point.
Thanks for your efforts, everyone. Now, I found a holiday.
I have no idea what you're talking about, I'm afraid, Slacker.
I'm hunting bugs out here in Appalachia. There
yes, we're live on both.
Today, I'm going to complete
yeah, because the module, I mean, yeah, I mean, at this point, like, why... I would also argue that the cores are somewhat redundant too, so yeah. If the script's also going to be used as a currency and a crafting component, why have the cores at all? So I didn't see any notes about that today. I only saw notes about the changes to cores and script. So it was possible if they did get rid of the cores, it was on a, you know, it was on a different patch note. Oh, okay. Well, it's probably not appropriate for this chat then, Slacker. Yeah. Beer. Oh, beer and taco. Did you go to the? Were you at the pub? The pub place. Good one for the bug daily list. If you haven't gotten it yet. Yeah, I understand, but I'm telling you that it's probably not appropriate for chat, yeah?
Okay, campers. When you go out hiking, don't forget the buddy system. Little Layla really fried my circuits running off like she did.
Did I miss it somehow? Did they post it after I read it?
Aren't we just so lucky you're in
They said removed particles.
The trees, the rabid wolves. Well, could be.
There's nothing about cores on here. Oh, it just says that they're swapping cores from the events and quest to modules. It doesn't say they're getting rid of cores there. It just says you won't get cores from events.
It's just so nice to have campers scampering around here again.
You'll get the modules instead. So they're somewhat redundant. Regals, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tech, a membership to Tech there. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Plenty of people are talking in the YouTube chat. I'm not sure. Maybe there's just something wrong with your YouTube chat there. Because I can see messages just fine. Welcome, Elgato! Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. What were you playing today? Tell us all about it. I saw you went to some, Sea of Thieves meetup recently, right? How was that? Did you, have a good one? It looked fun. Was that like an official thing or a community event?
Don't leave any scraps out now. Don't want any more scroungers like Bearsy over there. Oh, poor old Bearsy. I give him trouble, but he's fun to have around.
Hi, lady. Hope you're well. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm Kay. We do a lot of cosplay here. We play some Fallout on Fridays usually, getting the community together. Right now we're playing a lot of Dragon Age and Baldur's Gate. It's usually our weekends and Wednesday are or some cosplay RP streams. My bad, reloaded. I would probably say, you know, it's not a nice thing to announce in chat that, you know, even if you do think someone's chat's quiet, it's, you don't have to point it out and make whoever you're watching feel bad, you know? Right.
Did you bring any marshmallows? Little Susie always loved roasting marshmallows.
You can't communicate. What? Sorry, account. What are you trying? Again, context, words, full sentences. Help a lot, please.
Now, who remembers the Pioneer Scout motto? Say it with me.
We do have quite a few people working and lurking today.
Very good.
So I was busy thinking about Withers and Astarion and Dragon Age. Thinking about that kiss that YouTube suppresses because they're haters. Don't know a good thing when they see it. Hey Twee, hope you're doing well. Welcome. Hi Guitar. Please don't, you know, and again, I also don't want anyone to feel pressured to have to chat or to you know, come out of their lurking, because of that. It's, At least it isn't TikTok. You can't even say but. We did, yeah, that time we got banned on TikTok because Minsk said something about kicking buttocks. It said it was too sexual. I was flabbergasted that day. I'd never been banned from, you know, I'd never been banned from anything in my life. That was the first time. It was a 10-minute thing, but like what? Minsk of all the things in that game, Minsk. Yeah, he said he was something about kicking buttocks, and then the auto mod thing had just latched onto it. Yeah, it was really weird. Thanks, Faye, for becoming a munchkin. I appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Enjoy your emotes and your badge as well. Ellie, thank you for the 6 months too. I cannot believe that it's been 6 months already. On the YouTube side, that is quite mad.
This ammo.
Get a bit of double hype there.
Super mutants.
Have you seen The Legend of the Vox Machina? No, I haven't. No, is it good? It's on Prime. TikTok has it hard for Minsk and it's too ashamed to admit it. That's really the only logical conclusion there, I think. Yeah. Can't handle the Minsk. Mm.
I wish I could be a scribe. Instead,
Yeah. It took it as cue to kick us back. Yeah, that was a pretty innocent... Like, there were no romance scenes or anything in Baldur's Gate that day. It was a very innocent day.
Nice place. Never was much of a builder myself.
It's a really amazing show. 2 boos up. I will have to give it a look.
why should I give supplies to
Your alternative between Skyrim and Baldur's Gate for gaming, and then one of these days you're going to get into Fallout as well. Just a matter of time.
Property of the Brotherhood.
I got the gold from Smiley, didn't I, today already? I think I did that. Boo is a miniature giant space hamster. And apparently Gif Yankee eat giant space hamsters too? Apparently that's the thing they do. Vaguely remember there being some dialogue about it. I wish I could remember what exactly they said. We love Fallout here too. Grab that Frasher egg in the scoreboard. Yeah, did I grab it? Did I pass it already? I'm guessing I took it, right? Oh, sweet, more bullion. Yeah, that's what I was looking to see if I needed that. Okay. I'm gonna get some more carry rate boosters with that, because I was kind of running a bit low. Hey Mike, no worries.
Good day to you.
Two batches of them. Alright, should have enough now.
What kind of trouble?
You play stuff on it, you can make it disappear by destroying the egg. Oh, and then you can merge stuff into it, then repair the egg at no cost. Mr. Church did a video on it. Oh, nice. So it's quite useful for the camp building then as well. Hopefully it's gonna be like that next patch too then. I got hooked on Fallout all back when you played the demo of the first one. When you were about 10. Aww. Fallout got a lot of memories then. It's a show of voice actors from your favorite cartoons and they sit around and play D&D. Animated. Oh, that's quite a fun concept, that. Hmm.
This is a nice place.
Yeah, just as useful as a chessboard from the last season. I made sure Ninja picked it up so he didn't miss out. Oh, because he missed the chessboard. Yeah, I could see people skipping over it. Oh, I don't have kids, just cats. What's the best thing about Fallout? Well, this Fallout you play with friends. Other Fallouts are single-player games. So this one's a little bit different, to the rest of the series. But the best thing about Fallout? The world? I like the Atom Punk genre. Oh, it was just in general.
Make sure to drink purified water, so...
Yeah, if you don't know what it can do, it might just seem like it's just like a decorative egg thing. Alright, we gotta do the YouTube side giveaway now then.
Shouldn't you be eradicating super mutants?
Alright. Ooh, quite a lot of entries.
I think I just stepped in ghoul guts. How disgusting.
Alright. Let's roll that giveaway then. For those atoms.
Should I give supplies to you?
We ready? And the winner is Jason. Jason, are you there to claim your 1000 atom prize? Jason Wanderer, are you there to claim your... Jason was definitely here earlier.
Scorched. What is
Not sure if they're AFK right now.
coming to?
Jason, are you there? Otherwise, we have to re-roll.
Ad Victorium.
It has been a while since hiding behind a tree with a mask.
I am not mad. I am just disappointed. Move along, civilian.
Ooh, I have a feeling they might have called it a night. Not sure if Jason's in our Discord, yeah. Might have to re-roll. You rolled a 7. This was a 15 check. Alright. We're gonna have to re-roll. I hope I dream. Are you there? Are you there? I hope.
Use this.
I hope I must have had guidance there.
Super mutants.
I hope. Hi, you won. Is it the same info as last time? PC again. Congratulations. You're a winner. So we had Silly Cat on Twitch side, I Hope, on YouTube.
Sure to pay
Congratulations
your
to
respects
today's
whenever
Atom
you
winners. Every
come across
Friday, as
a
long as we play
fallen
Fallout,
brother.
we do Atom giveaway, 1,000 Atom giveaways. For chat, usually there's one for Twitch and one for YouTube. Sometimes if we go a little later, there's one for a game show winner too, as well. You're supposed to put like guidance on for Shadowheart for these. Oh, are you still trying to get past the Death Shepherds? The grease is very effective against the ghouls. If you have Shovel, definitely utilize Shovel for a surprise attack. Yeah, the trick is, because you have to kind of get both Shepherds down at the same time or they res the other. And I think they res each other back to full health because they're annoying like that. So you want to focus on the Shepherds first and then the ghouls. But also while trying to get them down, their health down at the same time. So any AoE you can put on both of them is good there. On my solo run, what I did with those was I used the multi-arrows. Because I knew they were going to be a problem if I didn't get them down at the same time. And then when they were together, I started putting like fire arrows and things like that down, but I also had the grease in between me and them, so the ghouls couldn't get to me easily. Good night, Michael. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Gale, Necromancer, Spectre, where Gale just has like this army of the undead following him. That would be an interesting playthrough, to be fair. Mistro would not be happy. Ranger does. I don't use that often. It isn't the biggest AoE, but it can deal some nice damage when it hits. But depends on if you have it or not by then. Depends on whatever build setup you're running. I do prefer the multi-arrows to it because it just hits so many things that are kind of not necessarily in the same pile together.
I haven't seen any other brotherhood out this way.
You will never.
We do enjoy the odd MMO. Gale over Mistra anyway. Right, exactly. It's about time you rebelled, I think. He deserves to let his hair down and do things Mistra doesn't want him to do every once in a while. It's the same as the oil one. What? Are you talking about? Sorry, you're talking about grease, right? I'm guessing not oil.
I wonder if they can make power armor in my size.
But the grease spell area is much bigger. And the ghouls are not very good at doing saving throws against that, so they end up just falling all over the place. Tentacles, the black tentacles is another good spell to use against them if you happen to have a scroll for it. Because if they get caught in it for a little while, it starts dealing damage to them too. And they do tend to get stuck in that as well. And if you're lucky, you might have found a scroll or two for that before then. A couple of different ways around it, but the most important part for the Shepherd fight is getting rid of the two Shepherds first. Because they're the ones that are going to be rezzing everything in each other. So you just want to get them down fast. Oh, one thing you could also do... Oh no. I won't work on them because they're dead.
Crap.
Don't think you can command them if they're dead. You can do turn undead on them though, which makes them... Still makes them miss a turn. Or a couple of turns if you're lucky. So you can do turn undead on those too. And that gives you a little bit of time to get their health down. While they're running around like headless chickens. But I can't remember what the percentage chance is for turning them off the top of my head. Maybe that's a fight I should put in the solo auto guide as well.
Someone needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes.
Oh goodness, well today went by fast, didn't it?
You be eradicating
We're blinking and the
super
whole week's
mutants.
going. Next stream is tomorrow. And tomorrow we will be going back to the duo on a road run. So Saturday is Shadowheart and Sunday will be Astarion solo run. Continued. Starting at around 5 p.m. ET. For that. When I was little, I started playing a video game after breakfast, and boom, it was dinner time. Time flies when you're having fun, right? If you haven't, please do give us a follow. We are on YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, Ko-fi. Ko-fi and YouTube are the best ways now to support the stream. Since Twitch Korea shut down. Ko-fi, we do post a lot of cosplay and cat photos and behind the scenes. You'll be getting a lot more Shadowheart stuff this month, before the month's over in particular on Ko-fi as well. Took a lot of photos, just gotta edit them. And then they can go up. Thank you for being here, Darby, I appreciate it. And for sharing with us your cursed pairings. Do check out our recent YouTube short to know more about the cursed pairings in Astarion solo run that started last week. Aw, I said her. Oh, goodness me.
Drop and give me 100.
Oh, weird. Let me just delete that one, I'm not sure. I think I fat-fingered a button there. On the YouTube side. That was a very old notification for a different playthrough we did ages ago. So, Shadowheart, we'll see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. ET we'll be diving straight into Kefrik, so if you don't want to miss the Kefrik fight, get here, early, because it's as soon as we start, boom, that's what we're doing. We're fighting Kefrik and then getting into Act 3. So it's gonna be fun.
I am
probably gonna be a little bit spicy, but I think we got this. I think we'll be fine. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Congratulations to our Adam winners as well. Let's see where we're gonna drop off a raid today before the Baldur's Gate weekend commences. The lovely Fargassier is playing some Once Human today, so I think we're gonna go say hi. Oh, they got some drops as well, so anyone who's playing it can get drops too. We'll go say hi to them. Do give them some Munchkin Love and Hype because they are awesome, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your night, everybody, and thank you so much for hanging out. Bye-bye.
I wonder if they can make power